ありがとう。ありがとう。
What is up, wonderful people? We are here for stream 2, OT catching Pokédex Completion in PokéMMO. Super happy to be here. Had an awesome time in the first stream, and kicking off the rip, thank you to Crackastacka with the many cheers in the starting soon menu. I super appreciate you, despite the stock market doing you dirty. I super apologize for that. I'm actually way out of touch with that kind of thing, because I'm far more in touch with Pokemon these days. The reason why I am located where I am is because there is an alpha spawn right next to here, so we're gonna give our go at that, because last time another goat Jan hooked it up with a Spinda. Met me on stream and just straight up gave me a Spinda. I can't get over that, so I gotta keep saying how amazing that is. So I used it once already. I caught another alpha. Oh, I caught an alpha on stream when it was first gifted, and then I caught one off stream, and now we're gonna give a go at this one. I don't even know what it is, honestly. I just went around the map looking for it before getting on stream. Really quick before that though, let's take a quick look. I feel like we did get a decent bit of progress in the first stream. This is basically everything that was caught in the first stream, and then ended up doing some XP levels, because that's just easier than catching certain Pokemon. So let's see the pitiful position that I'm in still. 166 of 608. Yep. So there's a long way to go here, obviously, because my whole nature and way of playing Pokemon was have the ultimate team and not catch a bunch of Pokemon. It's always the way that I've been. I know the whole motto is gotta catch them all, but have a goated team has been my motto since day one, since blue version on my Game Boy Pocket, if that tells you anything about how long it's been. So before that though, I mean, chances are this alpha is something that I don't have, right? That could be cool. I do have a dig Pokemon with me. I think my Parasect was set up that way. Do I have it set up that way? I don't. Oh, man. Idiot. It's even in my own video that I posted today. But I bought that one off the GTL, so. I might just have to be lazy here because I'm on stream now. Yeah, $900 upcharge for the convenience. Why not? We're on stream. We're throwing cheers around, you know? So, oh, the worst part is I already had to. Always check your bag first. That's horrible. And this is the person that makes guides. Well, here we are. Here we are. I feel... Let me just make sure I'm paying attention to everything. That everything's working properly. At least at this time I managed to start Twitch and YouTube stream at the same time. How's that for impressive? Follow this giant line of people that will lead me to the alphas, I'm guessing. It's only logical, yeah? Make me look like I know where I'm going. Even though I'm like Zolo in One Piece. Only the most goated anime of all time. Tell me I'm wrong. Man, this is a lot of work to get around for this. What the heck? Did I do something wrong? I must have done something wrong. Following this guy? Oh dear. Not something that has to do with directions. Watch me burn through my whole stack of 24 max repels just trying to find my way to this spot in Mount Moon because it's been so long since I've actually traversed Mount Moon. Okay. What am I missing? Give me the chance to catch the Pokemon. Aha! I did it. Okay. Ooh, that was about to get really embarrassing. That was already embarrassing. That was already embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should look up what its moveset is. If you made the same loop more than one time. I did manage to not make the same loop more than once, right? Okay. That's good at least. That's good at least. I feel like I should maybe look up its moveset or something or be a little bit more prepared, but maybe we just go into it and pray for the best. I was trapped in split screen Diablo for a second. I feel like Diablo is also a game that you shouldn't be able to get lost in. At least this is like a cave maze. Diablo is like not a game that you should be able to get lost in. That's like an impressive skill. Ouch. And now I will die from my burn. You served your purpose. Knowing that just straight up used flamethrower, right? That bodes ill. Alright, I guess we see what this is. You still managed it, impressive. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's sometimes getting lost can be taken to a new level. I wonder if I should substitute here, or if at least I can't get burned now that I'm poisoned. I wonder if it breaks the sub. This would be nice knowing calcs and everything, but it's not even the same level. I think I substitute here and see. Got lucky. Okay. And now we just try to set up some evasiveness because I definitely don't want to get hit with that flamethrower. For those of you that are here that maybe don't know who I am, or tune back in and watch the VOD, my name is Shmeaty. I'm a PokéMMO content creator that's still kind of like newish to the game, as you can see with my many blunders, but you know, what I am here to do is learn things, organize things, to satiate my brain and the way that it handles things, because I just have an insatiable urge to organize information. It's a very sick and twisted trait, if I do say so myself. But I search for answers for things, and I don't like how hard I have to look, really. So I like putting things together so that it's a little bit easier to find for everyone else. So that's what this is all about. It's not about me knowing things, it's about me sharing information that I find that's useful. That really didn't do much, did it? Oh man, and I just let my balloon faint. Not paying attention. That's bad. Yes. That was very bad. This is a lesson in how not to do this. New emotes! Yeah, what's up? What's up, King Ali, bro? New emotes for sure. I put a lot of work into making some custom emotes. Some of them are from the Aether that you can find elsewhere, and some of them I actually just made from scratch. So I was super happy to be able to provide that. Is this gonna... Oof. Okay, I think I'm just gonna super fang it one more time. And then pop in my Smeargle because I know it's faster, and sport again. And then hope I get sleep turns to be able to revive my Breloom. Is the plan. how it feels running calls into tomorrow's work. I'm glad I could provide that emote for you. Yeah. My name is Shmeaty. I'm a PokéMMO content creator that makes guide content and live streams. And I actually had what I think is let me not throw this. Hold on. I can't talk and do this at the same time. I'm a terrible streamer. For that reason, I need to get better at this. It's hard enough for me to do this in real life, let alone try to do this like on camera and everything. Oh my god. There we go. Don't fuck this. Stop reading. Focus. Focus. The irony of saying stop reading and focus in all capital letters. Oh, that's nice. My Shmeaty didn't get bopped. Let's see how little damage this does. Ooh, okay. Ooh, full sleep turns. No way. Oh. Oh, and that's why some of them run heal block. As you can see in my video that actually went out today. If you didn't catch that, I'm going to post that in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat, so you may see it pop up twice on the restream. But yes, video just went out today about the best catchers in PokéMMO. Not an alpha catching strategy, mind you, but the best utility catching Pokemon in PokéMMO. And one of the moves that sometimes gets used is heal block. So what just happened to me? Doesn't happen to you. And then also taunt. So it'd be only an attacking move. It couldn't use soft boiled there. Yeah. But this goes back to that moment where I was like, maybe I should look up the moveset before just doing this. Especially now that my Hyper Fang user is also indisposed. Or Super Fang user, rather. Let's see if we can get lucky with some turns here. Yeah, Clefable does not have egg pouch. Yeah, how good point. How does it soft boil? How does it soft boil? Where's its frying pan? Such a good point. Its sleep turns are about to be up. What do I do? Because I'm gonna go for it. I think I just have to whack it and then switch in. Is it just gonna soft boil again? I guess we're gonna find out. Yep. It's probably just gonna keep doing that until it's full. Oh my god. This is nightmare fuel. This is like facing a stall team in PvP, except it's PvE. Do you just run Shmeaty because it's close to your handle? No, Shmeaty learns Sketch. It's the only Pokemon in the game that knows Sketch. Or will learn Sketch, which permanently teaches it the move that's used right before it uses Sketch. So you can have it learn literally any move in the entire game. And that's why Shmeaty is often used, and because it gets this move Soak, which will turn grass Pokemon into water Pokemon, and so you can use Spore on it because otherwise they would be immune. But this one was set up with Sweet Scent, which I don't really need. I don't really find useful. I would much prefer to have Taunt or Heal Block here to prevent exactly what's happening to me right now. But yeah, I even made the video, man. I even made the video and then didn't fully set up my stuff before stream, so. Shmeaty is normal typed. I do believe. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Yes. Yep. I guess I just really have to pray I get lucky at this point, because I've put myself in a very awkward position. Yeah. See, how does it know? How does it know? It's not gonna... It's just gonna attack again. It's not gonna soft boil. Yep, see? Yo, this thing, man. Ooh. Ooh, exclamation point, Poke Catch. Exclamation Poke Catch. In the chat, catch the Pokemon. There we go, there we go. Alright. Yeah, better be catching the Pokemon in the chat, because who knows if I'm gonna catch this Pokemon here. The way this is going, maybe I can, do you think I can PP stall it soft boiled? That would be horrible, though. Metacham. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, why did I do that? I should have subbed. No, because it's just gonna soft boil. That's pointless. No, I gotta use these turns to attack. Ha 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 ha. It just downed itself because I gave it contrary at first. It finally did something stupid. Alright, we all caught the Metacham. Go us. Congrats, Krakasaka and King Ali, bro. Let's go. That's right. That's right. Oh, that little Shmeat badge looks pretty cool. Pretty cool in the chat. Let me toss this up too for everyone so I can show I appreciate you. All right. Now we throw a ball and pray on the first catch. Yeah, right. Like I'm MPPN or something. No way. No way. What? Yeah, for real? Like first ball? No way. One shot. Let's see what this is. Okay. It's slightly perturbing. It got the attack nature. And then the special attack IV. But yo, this is decent. This is a lucky catch for me. Please clap. GG, let's go. Yes, please clap. Can we get some Shmeats in the chat? Man. That's pretty hype. That's a pretty hype way to start the stream. All right. That and then yes, thank you for the dancing Shmeaties and Shmeats, the dancing Shmeats in the chat. Thank you so much. And the pain that it was to find my way here. Oh wait, I'm hurting. These other ones still have the chance to okay. I think we've got to these guys still have a chance to have a hidden ability, actually, even though they're not alphas. They won't be as much of a pain to catch. So let me actually revive my Pokemon here. That way I can actually potentially get even luckier. Now the cool thing is I can know right away from using skill swap. If I get unaware, then I know it's worthwhile. If it's not, then I can just dip. Yeah, see? I can just dip. That is a cool thing that I did come across when I was putting together that catching video. Yeah. Not this one either. Maybe the last one? I did get 1 out of the 3 on my last alpha catch as well. Which I think was a Luxray? No. Very sad. That's alright. We can't be too upset. We got super lucky with that alpha catch. So we are just going to go ahead and use dig, so that you don't have to watch me get lost on the way out of the cave as well. Trying to complete the OT Pokédex, right? Yes, this is true. This is true. Had I caught that already? I had. Yes, but I'm at 166 of 608, an absolutely pitiful completion rate. Listen. No, I'm not gonna find my way out. It was painful enough watching me find my way in. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take a second to heal, so I stop using all of my revives and potions and everything. Use the same ladder 10 more times. I refuse. I refuse when we have better tech in the game. Ladder time? Oh, for a second, I was an idiot and I was just like, wait, PvP? My mind immediately went to that. But no. Also, now that I have a quick second here, because I am not an incredibly capable streamer that can multitask just yet, I do want to bring up that I think I had what is a really good idea. So, hear me out. I would like to give 100% of any direct donations that come to my stream from now until whenever we can finish this and make this happen, to the Ronald McDonald House, and trying to get Nintendo involved so that we can get the kids and their families in the Ronald McDonald House Nintendo Switch 2s maybe, and maybe the new Pokemon games and Pokemon cards, or anything that Nintendo is willing to give us. Anything that I myself can go out and purchase and get directly, and I'm going to document every single thing I can along the way. All of the contributions, whatever. So I've actually already reached out to both Nintendo and the Ronald McDonald House. I've made contacts with both. I'm just trying to facilitate, right? So, and I've had no idea what it's actually going to look like yet, but I do know I am going to be capable in some way to be able to make a donation. Ultimately, I would love to be able to make a donation from all of us, but also be able to get Nintendo to do something too, because this could be epic. This could be epic. Yeah. Ronald McDonald House is a super nice charity. Yeah, so I actually I did pull up some like info just to be able to because I'm not going to be able to do it justice, so I'm just going to read this really quick. I do apologize if you're not into this kind of thing, but I think this could be a really awesome cause, and I'm super happy to be able to use whatever type of platform or voice that I have to do something cool like this. So the Ronald McDonald House Charities is a global nonprofit organization dedicated to caring for families when their child is ill or injured. Its primary mission is to provide essential services that remove barriers, strengthen families, and promote healing when children need health care. The core services generally include Ronald McDonald Houses, which are a home away from home for families, allowing them to stay close to their hospitalized child at little to no cost. The houses offer private bedrooms, home-cooked meals, often provided by volunteers, laundry facilities, and supportive community environment. Ronald McDonald Family Rooms. These are smaller spaces located right inside hospitals, just moments away from the child's bedside. They offer families a place to rest, get a snack, shower, or recharge without leaving the hospital. And other programs. Many local chapters also run programs like Ronald McDonald Care Mobiles, providing mobile medical or dental care, or Happy Wheels cards, bringing complimentary items like snacks and activities to families waiting at the hospital bedside. In short, the Ronald McDonald House focuses on keeping families together and close to the medical care their child needs, so the parents can focus on their child's health and well-being. Super awesome. Super awesome. So even if it's a dollar, like I'm gonna do something, right? But like I know it's hard times for all. Like I really do know. But if you are able and do think that's a good cause, and have it in your heart, please do consider. I'll put the link here. If anything that comes through Twitch or YouTube, I won't be able to get fast enough. I'm too small of a content creator. Like right now, that should pop an actual link from Stream Elements. If it doesn't, I'll get it. Yo, that should be working. Hold on, I'll pull that up really quick. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. Yeah, that's super weird. That should be set up. That's another thing that I need to fix. Um. Where the hell? You would think I would actually have easy access. That's the one thing I don't have easy access to is my direct donation page. Huh, huh. Idiot. That's just not really what I was looking for until I had this idea. And it wasn't for me. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I appreciate that, Crackastacka. I do, I really do. Pokecatch, Pokecatch. Alright. I don't know why this is so hard for me to find. It's because I'm on camera trying to do multiple things at once. Starting to sweat and everything like that, so. Huh, huh. I made like a whole page for it and everything. Oh, you know what? I can just get to it through. Here we go. Here we go. I have a Twitch banner. See? When you get a second to think. There you go. There you go. So, from now until I somehow make this happen in some way, shape, or form, 100% of everything that goes to that link will be clearly documented, shown on camera, and end up in the hands of kids that are in need. I promise you that. Promise you that. And even if not a single dollar comes from that, I'm gonna make some type of donation myself, and gonna see if I can still facilitate something from those two organizations communicating as well. There we go. Anything and everything would be sincerely appreciated. I would never ask something like that for myself. You know what? Maybe I should. Let's see. I think we're gonna go around and try to catch a couple things that maybe I haven't gotten. The Kanto region, I did have a lot of things that were in the beginning of the region already, but I think that's because that's the first region I did, and I was actually like catching things at the start before just like all around giving up. So it looks like some of these other regions I maybe don't have as much. So let's see if there's some things that we can just run into in the wild before that seems like it's not a good use of time. And I'm just gonna pull up the Pokemon that would be around here so I can know what I'm looking for. Lillipup, Patrat, and Scraggy. GG. Lillipup I have. Patrat I have. Scraggy I do not. Okay. Herdier I do not. Watchdog I do not. Basculin I do not. Okay, so this is actually, we're already off to a much better. All right. Beautiful OT Pokédex Completion. Do I still have a repel on? Yep. One we've already got, of course. Also, I need to have Breloom leading anyway. I swear it says there's other stuff here. This is the kind of thing that makes me second guess, though, I'm not gonna lie. Truly. How many Pokemon did I name? That should be very common in this region. There we go. That's still one that I have, though. Dang. Dang. If you're this I knew. There was only one thing in the water here. This I knew I could get. If you're watching and lurking, I super appreciate you. If you feel like coming out of the woodwork to say so, I'd be happy to hear. And for those of you in chat, I super appreciate you. How did you get introduced into Pokemon? What was your first thing? Was it the anime? Was it a video game? Was it the cards? For me, I think it was the cards. I think when the cards first came out. I think it was the cards first? Yeah. I think when the cards first came out. And then my older brother gave me a Game Boy Pocket. A blue version. And so it was video game next for me. And then the anime actually came last. But you know, that Gen 1 Pokemon anime has probably one of, if not the most goated theme song of all time. Man, that theme song gets me going. There's no reason why this shouldn't be caught by a normal Pokeball. It's only level 29. Like, just ridiculous. Back when I was in second grade, my friend gave me a Litwick, and then I ended up running a Pokemon Monopoly a little, and Pokemon got banned at our school. LOL. Oh man. I think that's been happening in schools since 1996. Do I just not have a chance? Why is this forcing me to use something more expensive than a Pokeball? I do not like this. It's just the fish. It's just the fish. Yeah, I can attest to getting things banned in school. Like cards. And dice. And dodgeball. That's actually kind of funny story. Funny but not so funny story. Dude. I think this is my favorite emoji. Yeah, the dancing ditto is pretty awesome. It is hilarious. Yo, why make me use something so expensive? My best friend in elementary school, he is now married and has 5 kids. Traded the handicapped girl in our class as a Nidoran for a Charizard. He still has it to this day. Yo, that's messed up. That's messed up. That the morality of a 7-year-old, like there is none. There is none. Yeah, you don't develop that until far later, right? That part of your brain. He feels bad to this day, but we didn't know. Oh, that's fair too. Like, I guess you didn't know back then. You just saw like the orange one versus the green one. It's like, yeah, like I like this. I don't know. I feel I had a sense though, because I have a second edition. I really wish it was first edition. I have a second edition Charizard that is I got back when I was in, like, my friend, when I was in 3rd grade, he was in 5th grade or something. He had 2 Charizards. One was a first edition, and I bet you that Mo Effer, I bet you he treated it like crap and doesn't have it at all, right? And then he gave me his other one, which was a 2nd edition, and the second I got that, I put it in a soft sleeve, put it in a hard sleeve, and I taped it shut. And maybe that's not the right thing to do, but that's what my kid brain thought was the right thing to do, and it's been there ever since. And I'll tell you what, I don't think I'm old, but I'm not a kid anymore. As much as I would like to be, and as much as I play Pokemon to pretend to be, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, send it to PSA. You're not wrong. Oof. Oof. I wonder if you could hear that. Yeah, I looked it up. I think the last time I looked it up, it was, I might be wrong. I think it might be worth like around 500 potentially or something like that. So, which is cool. Which is cool. Curious to see what it would grade. Yeah, I am too. I am too. Like, imagine, What would be awesome to see is if like my third grade brain was just like goated, right? And it was just like ultra protected this card, and it just like worked out so well. $500. Yeah, see? Cool. But that's probably like an actual like 9, right? That's probably like a graded 9. Like other than that, that's probably like max value. I think I know my problem. I need to be... No, this is correct. This is... I don't know. It says these other things are very common, but I'm not seeing it. I think I'm just gonna move on. Too many attempts without seeing something good. But it says I don't know. It said Scraggy should be there though. And I can't get Scraggy on Route 2. It said it should be there. It says though that it's the dark grass. Or the... Wait, what the heck? Yeah, the dark grass. I don't even know what that means. What's the difference between tall grass and dark grass? Looks the same. Oh, I wonder if there... Oh, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. King Ollie, bro. Right? You would think? Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see. Dark grass. We're gonna catch this on Route 4. Onward we go. What's going on, Radiant? Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, tonight, this evening, whatever time zone you are in? Welcome. My name is Shmeaty, if you don't know, and here we are completing the OT Pokédex, and I am attempting to read and play at the same time, which I am not very good at just yet. How are you doing today? As you can see, I do not have a great completion rate, and there is a lot of work to go. And so far, I'm just seeing a whole lot of the same stuff. The only new thing I should be able to see here, though, is a Purloin, I think. Do I have that? I do. That was it, right? Okay. So we don't need to be here, actually. Halloween better be peak for real. Yeah, what are you getting ready for Halloween, Radiant? I'm actually I'm getting I'm gonna be away. I'm gonna be away on vacation actually, so I'm not gonna be doing any of the event stuff. I'm current and then Kung Ali, bro. I'm currently in the Unova region, so you have any specialty tips for beating the region? Ooh, actually, um, I made a guide for every region that fully answers that far more than I possibly could. So I'll drop that here. But yeah, what are you most excited about for the Halloween Radiant? Um, I really wish I could participate, but I am a compiler of information. So I'm actually new-ish to the game, but I do a bunch of research and then find the information from different places, put it together, and then make guides with it because it's fun for me to make videos and organize things. But I actually don't know a ton about the events and event prep and everything, so enlighten me, my friend. I'd love to hear it. And for now, I think... Pidove and Blitzel, I think, would be in the next area. I have that. I should have a Blitzel as well. Okay. For how long are you going to be away? I'm going to be away for like 9 days. Like the 1st through the 9th. And then I have kids as well. So right now they're sleeping, but Halloween is a time where that definitely comes first as well. But yeah, I think the event will be done by the time I'm back because I won't be back until like the 10th, like the 9th or 10th. I don't think I have it. Do I have? I don't think I have it. Yeah, okay. So I need to go to the deep sand on Route 4. And then I'll be able to catch some things that I haven't gotten yet. Where is Route 4? Deep sand. Okay. Oh, event is up to the 14th. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll probably be able to squeeze in a couple more days when I come, a couple of days when I come back. Have you been prepping a bunch of stuff? Because you need to get a raid team ready and everything, right? Does that not count for encounters? Could have swore that was deep sand. Is the encounter rate just lower? Or am I tripping? What is going on? I'm new too. Started on 20th of October. Oh, nice. And you're already doing event stuff, man? You're a beast. That's awesome. Alright. Does that mean I made it because there's seemingly like things getting past my spam bot? Let's see. What region did you start in, Ray? No event stuff right now, laugh aloud. I got an easy mode pumpkin team. Nice. Um, I made guides for every region as if it was like your starting region and like what I thought was a really good team to like defeat the story and everything like that. So those maybe worth checking out. There's a couple of other things. All of my stuff is really geared towards new players. So I'm super happy you found the channel, and I'm really appreciative that you're here. Happy to have you in chat. Let's catch this with a normal Pokeball, right? We're definitely gonna do that. It's only level 16. It's gotta work. There we go. Can't these be Moxie without a hidden ability? Adamant? I almost don't even want to look, because this could be good. Yeah. At least it got the nature, though. I'm gonna pop this in again just to show you guys how much I appreciate you. I appreciate all of the lurkers, everyone here. You're amazing. You make this possible. Make it extra fun to play video games on a Wednesday night. You can see I didn't spend much time here because the sand probably annoyed me when I think Unova was like the last region that I did as well, too, because it's just the way that I ended up doing the regions at first. And so by this time I was just like trying to power through to get to end of everything. You can ability pillar to Moxie. You are absolutely correct, Radiant. You absolutely can. And I definitely would have done that if the IVs were worthwhile. But that still could be good. That still might be worthwhile seeing what it would sell for if it was Moxie and Adamant, even if it didn't have any IVs. It might still actually be worthwhile swapping the ability because it might go for more as a bigger lure on the GTL. See, this is another one that can be. That's crazy that the I didn't realize that both Scraggy and Sandile that could be Moxie are here like in this desert. That's insane that it just gives you 2 options for that at the start of this region. That's kind of nutty. Well, I guess it's not at the start. This is past like the major city at this point. But it's still only level like 18. Bold. Yeah, but this one is Moxie though. Kind of cool. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I need... Where do you surf here? Says I can catch a Frillish by surfing. Where do you surf in the desert? Alright. And then Darumaka is the other thing that I'm looking for. Oh, I could actually just horde catch the Darumaka, I think. So let me do that actually. That'll probably be easier than going around trying to find it. Oh, there's a Dragonite? Yo, exclamation point Poke catch. Catch a Dragonite. For sure, for sure. Oh man. Can always catch things in stream. Can always catch things in stream and in the game. But yeah, I did get connected with Pokemon through the cards first, which is actually crazy to say that I never actually learned how to play the game. I just collected them because they were cool because I was that young. But now for the first time, like literally like this past weekend, I got Pokemon cards to play with my kids and it was awesome. Like it was a really good time and it's a cool game. I'm actually a Magic the Gathering player as well. So, Pokemon definitely didn't have nearly as many rules, wasn't nearly as complex, could pick up on it, like, really quickly. But, definitely still a ton of fun. Oh my god, it taunted me? What a bastard. It's me trying to talk, not able to pay attention to talk at the same time. You're gonna get caught anyway. See? No problem. Lonely. Terrible. Alright, it's time to move on from the desert, I do believe, unless I find somewhere to surf. Where do you actually surf? I feel like that's not a thing. Oh man, that guy is flexing his shiny Ninetales. That's actually one of my favorites. I think that's one of the coolest shinies. That's definitely one of the coolest shinies. Ninetales. There's some really cool ones, I think, and there's some like really lame ones. I think they unfortunately take some of the coolest Pokemon, like, and just like make their, some of their stuff just like so lame. Desert Resort. Dude, shiny Ninetales is a Lepushunt. Yeah. I feel like that's not a particularly easy one. I mean, I'm notoriously unlucky, Radiant. Notoriously unlucky. But I did manage to catch my first ever OT shiny. Recently, but it was just a Tentacruel. Just from XP training. Oops, what am I looking at? Okay, so I don't have Maractus. Don't have Sigilif. Don't have Dwebble. But they're uncommon, rare. Oh, I could get Sigilif from Horde if I need to, though. But yeah, we're looking for some uncommons and a rare. This should be interesting. How many inks was it? Did you get the Volcarona? I do not have a Volcarona. To be honest, I don't know what you're mentioning right now. I'm not familiar. Oh, here we go. Here's one of the uncommon ones. That's nice. I've been slowly kind of building up a box to play PvP as well. Kind of like in the background. This is one that I suppose I should have led with Schmeargle, right? That's alright. Oh, what? What an idiot. Wait, so what are you supposed to do? I guess you're just supposed to use Thunder Wave on these ones. That's unfortunate. Yo, this is super annoying, huh? How does it get that much life back from Leech Seed, man? That's insane. It shouldn't be that much. VGC is coming. I'm so excited. Yeah, that should be awesome. That should be really awesome. I do have soak on the Schmeargle. I do, but it's I think it's like water absorb or something. So it didn't work either. So this one actually needs to just be like thunder waved. Right, instead of sleep, but the leech seed is so like I don't know. That's a level 20 Pokemon, right? That should work. I'm sick of this thing. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, water absorb. Restores HP if hit by a water type move, and apparently soak counts. Duly noted. That's maybe something I should add to the description of my video that went out today with the best catchers. Grass types with water absorb. The rare one right after the uncommon one? It says that I have this, but I think that's wrong. Like, I think it's just because I own it. Yeah. It's not OT. Oh, it's good to know that pops up if you just own it, not even if it's OT. That's interesting. I did not actually know that. And I don't know if I'll go searching for the Dwebble around here because there's probably a better place to catch that. Where it's common and not uncommon. And I'm pretty sure I need to still get my notification sounds to work. So if you guys see me miss anything, do not be afraid to shout it out. There we go. Smash rocks, it will appear. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing that. That's gonna be better than just going around in the sand, I fear. Have you played other MMOs or other Pokemon games, Radiant? Let's see, desert. Route full. I guess very common is just with the rock smash though, which we can make happen. Let's take the time to heal real quick. I wonder when the next Alpha Swarm happens. Played Pokemon up to Gen 4? Okay. I actually played, I played Gens 1 and 2. And then I played Pokemon X when, Pokemon Go came out. But that's it. How do I get to that? Here we go. I can teach my Parasect. Rock Smash, I think. I think the Spinda can learn it too. Yeah, I think I'll teach it to the Parasect though. There we go. Dwebble, here we come. Pokecatch. I'm gonna build up my Pokédex in my chat and in my game. Once again, for anybody popping in and lurking, I super appreciate you. My name's Shmeaty. I'm just trying to build an awesome, positive community where we you know, love Pokemon, play games, have fun together. Thank you, Stream Elements, for following up what I just said. Okay, I feel far better about the progress versus the first stream with actually catching things. Oh, that's cool. 31 special defense. I might actually turn into something. How did I not catch it? Did I miss? What happened? How did I not catch it? Let's see. Taking a look at some of the next regions. I do not have that. Or that. Or that. That I do have. And that I do have. Still, it looks like it's still worth going to Route 5. Just there. Oh, dude. Am I out of Pokeballs or something? Do you run out of Pokeballs in the extension? That's crazy. That kind of brings up, I mean, it's actually, like, quite the venture doing the OT Pokédex Completion, just from the standpoint of, like, how much money you have to spend on, like, balls. It's definitely worth mentioning. What gym rerun team do you have, if any? That's actually a great question. And you know what? Right after the catch this Pokemon, I'll show you. It's a 2 Typhlosion team. But honestly, I do rich trainer runs way more than gym runs, just because I have my own rich trainer run strategy that I've kind of developed from combining others and like molding it into my own, and it's like brain shut off, like super easy. I can do in the background with like hardly like paying attention. So that's typically what I do, and it gets like 225 to like 260k an hour, depending on what you're like, if you're XP training or anything like that. So I'll link that in both chats, and then I will gladly show you. Let's see. So this is and it's actually intentionally set up to have like an open slot to be able to XP train a Pokemon while you're doing it. So it's 2 plus special attack, nature, Typhlosions, and special attack, nature, Blastoise. Those are the main damage dealers because they use eruption and water spout. And it's one of the Typhlosions is Scarf, one of the Typhlosions is Specs, the Blastoise is Scarf, and then the Torkoal is really just a sunsetter to make the Typhlosions more effective. So basically it just comes in and like sunsets, and then, you know, it gets blown up, and then another thing comes in, or it blows up to like guarantee like extra like damage, or like making an easier clear for the others. And then the Archeops is a plus attack, nature, and then has the it has Tailwind most notably, and then a move that can multi-hit with like the Rock Slide and everything, come in and be able to multi-hit. Yeah, it's 6 pillars is good for a gym rerun team. It gets 350k an hour. Nice, I saw that strat before. Yeah, I think this is where did I find this? I think this was like a Jinx Boon one, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure is where I got that strat from. And I do enjoy it. It does make a lot. But as I said, it is active. Like, I didn't do it enough to like build it in my memory, and that's like not a passive hour for me, that's an active hour. Whereas like probably the one thing I could do on this stream and like talk and like read chat at the same time and actually be playing is my rich trainer run, because I've done it enough at this point, and it's like just like that brain dead to be able to do that. So it makes less per hour, right? But it's brain dead. You can basically second monitor it And you could potentially do it 3 times a day if you're really out here grinding like that. Thank you for sharing the team. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime, anytime. I think this is one that it said that I did have. Yeah, no secrets here, no closed doors here. Yeah, it's the prehistoric 5 Jing Spoon strat, yes. What's up, Hybrid? Appreciate you being here. Even though you're calling my team prehistoric. I don't doubt it, though. I don't doubt. Oh, why? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Yeah, I spent far more time doing the rich trainer runs. I just, I mean, I have 4 kids. So I honestly don't get, and I have 4 kids and a full-time job. And I'm trying to be a content creator. So I honestly don't have a ton of time to actually play. I take 1 night a week, Friday nights, to play video games. And now because I stream, thanks to you guys, I have 2 nights a week that I get to play games. And I'm so appreciative of it. The gym rerun teams are crazy prehistoric. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right? That's what the name of the actual team is. Derp. Alright, I'm catching up. Thanks, Hybrid. I appreciate you. Crazy Prehistoric 5, 6 Pillars, and 7 Hells. Those are the names of the actual teams. Of course. Of course. Let's see. Hasty. Oh, nice. A little 31 action. I can't catch the Trubbish here, too. I think the Trubbish is the last thing I'm trying to catch. There's one. Yeah, I've definitely heard of, the 6 Pillars and the 7 Hells as well, but I'm not familiar in terms of, like, I couldn't tell you what actual, Pokemon are on them or anything. I would have to do my research. Pretty sure Trubbish is a poison type, so I should be able to hit it with Spore, actually. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that's here once again. I can't say enough. Wait, what happened? Why am I not in that battle anymore? Did the Trubbish do something to, like, run away or something? I wasn't paying attention. I was saying things again. Do I just need to check a ball at it and pray? Or now I get to actually use Spore, so it's fine. One thing that I thought was kind of crazy when I was doing my last video that came out early, that I put out earlier today, is that there were like no wide lenses. Oh, it used takedown and offed itself with recoil. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you. See, always count on the viewers to pay better attention than the streamer. Thank you, thank you. C-Dot, definitely not as cool as a Dragon Knight, but I guess we can catch that too. With the exclamation point Poke catch. Oh wait, I'm out of balls again. I don't even know how to use my own extension. You can look at the battle chat, it's really helpful. Yeah, that I do know. I'm not I need to build the habit of doing that. I really do. Especially if I'm going to be trying to do PvP and everything. Are you do you happen to be a PvP player, Hybrid? What am I doing? Next route, next route. So battle, I don't have a... No, I'm sorry, I can't. Do we do it? Do we get creamed? Oh, not enough time. If it happens again, I'll accept, I promise. Oh man, I promised. Okay. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I've literally never done this before. Oh, I didn't realize it went to like level 30. Interesting. Do I just click the super effective move? I tried PvP, but I was really new at that time, and I got demolished by the OU players. Yeah, I'm in, I am not. I watch a lot of PvP content because I think it's awesome, but I haven't played many games myself. It all makes sense when the, you know, like my teammates and everything are explaining like their moves and all, but is, yeah. I don't know, but I think someone, like a random challenge may be a little bit different than being on the ladder or something, but I don't really know, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna Dragon Tail this, I think. Ooh, it was faster. I'm not familiar enough with like the typings and the stuff of the Gen 3 to 5 mons either. There's so many more than that. Like me playing Showdown is just gonna be actually seeing Pokemon that I've never seen before. Let's see. I feel like I'm definitely gonna be faster on this too. I feel like I just drag until I get something that I can super effective move again. No. Do I not know speed tiers? I feel like getting chip on a lot of his Pokemon has been pretty awesome, actually. That's gonna bounce. Oh, the burn's gonna get me though. Recoil got him though. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I feel like it's unfair that I just brought out like a full on like PvP team against this person that just like I don't know. He's got alpha Pokemon and stuff though. Seemed ready. Freeze it. Oh man. I can't freeze it though. I think this is Sheer Force, this one is. Is it Flame Orb Sheer Force? Or no, it's Guts. Alright, so freeze it. If it tries to cross poison me again, I live, so. I would have quit a long time ago if not for my team. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, having team members is truly awesome. It really is. And it was really cool to get connected with the people on Val. I think it's actually pretty cool. Did it protect? Let me. Where is the battle lock? Why do I not have a battle lock? That's a problem, first and foremost. That's part of my issue. I wonder if it's fast. It's definitely faster, right? I mean, I'm burned anyway. It doesn't matter. I do not know speed tiers at all. Rough. Can I get like a single like status affliction from like one of the... Oh no, it's gonna set up on me. This is very bad. Do we just see who can do it better? I think maybe we do. Oh man, I think he's gonna let me set up too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is very bad. I'm about to get shit on by a Musharna, it seems. Can I get like a freeze or like something, please? But I can't now on this because it's already burned, but get this out of here, please. No. No. Do we do... This is... I feel like we ran into a nefarious character that was just trying to like bully people. And I don't feel bad about having my full PvP team for this anymore. I think we try something else now. That's not good. Dummy. I feel like I got fairly lucky there, but raising a Dragon Knight's attack doesn't necessarily seem like the best thing. I don't know. I think I just try to fend it off. See if I get lucky. Get out of here. Let's go. Surely I'm gonna hit myself this time, but... Oh yeah, duh. Forgot it was choiced. Confused and paralyzed and still hit. Let's go. This is what we do to the bullies. To the bullies that are around here. GG's. Yes, we accept friends. We accept friends that have good battles. Like that. That was awesome. GG to that person. That was pretty cool, actually. Oh, that's low-key a useful one, Bug Buzz. I just found it laying here. Okay. So there's certain... You can definitely tell this is the region that I was racing through, trying to just, like, finish and everything. Let's see now. We need Route 5. No, Route 6. Yes. What's up, Hybrid? Thank you. Gladly, I will be your friend in the game as well. So we're looking for... I think a lot of stuff on this route, actually. So this should be pretty decent for progress as well. Although... I think this is going to be a Schmeargle one. I think there's a decent number of grass Pokemon here. Love to see that off the rip. One I do not have. Progress is the name of the game. Ooh, we get another sleep turn. Take those. Yeah. I feel like most of the time when like a random person like challenges another random person, maybe you don't expect them to just have like PvP team ready. Oh my god, I see it every time. And then I forget every time. I'm an idiot. Let me look this up actually. I'm so like new to some of these things, like some of these tools and extensions and everything. I don't even like accessing them to edit them on stream. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm out of Pokeballs and I don't know how to get more, at least in that game. But, you know, we'll figure it out before next time. Is this looks like a grass type. Sure is. If you're still around, Hybrid, do you play anything besides OU now? Like, did you try something else because OU getting demolished, or no? I actually I just thought like OU was gonna be the easiest because there was the most information, and it's like what the most people played, it'd be the easiest to get games and everything. But I actually made a podcast type episode. You played NU too? Yeah, cool. Cool. I actually made a podcast type episode with Drew that was like PvP. It's a PvP beginner guide that I can link, which was really cool, fun to do, learned a lot. So for anyone that is or hasn't done PvP or is interested or new to PvP, that should be very helpful actually. Oh, it's another frickin' leech seeder, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that video. We have some plans to make some future stuff too. I actually like have a whole outline of both PvE and PvP content that I'm wanting to make. Man, it's just time. It's time. I'm running like it better stay asleep. I'm basically running on like a 7 a.m. to like 3 a.m. schedule right now. And yeah. Wake up, take my kids to school, work, and then the 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. is when I'm editing, researching, editing, doing that kind of stuff. Wednesdays now is streaming. So I wish I had full-time hours to make full-time. Oh, another one. I don't have another team though. Okay. He came to find me again. Oh no. I feel like he brought an actual PvP. Oh no! I have my catching team. Oops, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't have the right team. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I bet you he just went and got like his PvP team and then just like is gonna hard counter me. For sure. Life is tough. Yeah, I know. I like the dream is to be a full-time content creator. I mean, that would be awesome. Love to do that. I have visions of that. I have visions of making my platform like truly awesome. I'm just gonna hit EQ. It can't levitate. Did he just boom me? He just boomed me. And I don't get my rocks. I am so greedy and so dumb. Let's do this. But yeah, I have visions of. Oh, this is going to be very bad for me. This is going to destroy my entire team. This is. Oh, I think I lucked out. If this. Oh. Ooh, that could have just wiped my whole. I'm gonna set up now. But yeah, I have visions of being a full-time content creator. That would be super, super cool. But not only that, just like having a platform that's actually useful for helping other people. Like my whole channel is about making guide content to like help other people. But I don't know if you were around saying before, but from now until whenever I can make it happen, like 100% of my direct donations I'm going to be using towards donating to the Ronald McDonald House to help kids that and their families that are in like dire need of like hospital care and everything, and in a situation where they're needing to live close to a hospital because they're so ill, like be able to get them Nintendos and Pokemon games and other kinds of merch and everything. I've already reached out to a contact at the Ronald McDonald House. I've already gotten a contact with Nintendo, and I'm gonna make something happen. I'm gonna make something awesome happen. Even if it's just like the couple of dollars that I can raise in like my own donation and nothing else happens, we're gonna make something cool, and I'm gonna document it every step of the way. So I'm just gonna full setup because I'm just walling this right now. I think this is gonna KO me. I don't think I'm gonna get 3, but yeah, that's all right. Rocks and 2 spikes, we'll take that. Now what do I do about this Gengar? That's really sweet. Yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be so cool. And even if it's one kid, like one family, that's it. Like whose life I get to make like a little bit better through the effort. I mean, that's worth it to me. You know, I thought I was gonna start this YouTube channel. I thought I was gonna make one video, 3 people were gonna watch it. I was gonna have fun making a couple videos, and that was gonna be that. And I had so much fun. Ended up, you know, actually like getting connected with really awesome people, having like a great time, and like this is where we're at now. Did I just get boomed again? Trying to click Earthquake? Oh my god. This guy, man. Ooh, that hurt too. If I hit him with this though. Yep. Peace. Yeah, I'm not falling for it again, okay? Watch this. Watch this. You're thinking I'm gonna click Earthquake, and you're gonna switch in your Gyarados. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. And he stays. Of course. Oh, well, I had that little HP, I guess. He knew he was gonna go first. Fair enough. I think I'm just gonna toxic this. What an idiot. What an idiot. I am so bad. I am so bad. That's just like not understanding fundamentals of the game. At least I'm good enough to hit a hurricane. I should not have let my Zapdos go down like that. That was so bad. I don't think I have anything fast enough to hit this Gengar without getting hit either, which is also very bad. Oh, and it's T-Bolt. How did he know the Suicune was coming in too? That's... Okay. I think it's time for La Madrina. I feel like that I feel like I had this wrapped up. Like I definitely should have won this. And then I just made a couple of like really bad plays, just like not knowing the game. I'm gonna lock into something. He has a Gyarados. We're just gonna drag it. Okay. Well, this is bad. No, I really wish I could catch that Gibble in my chat. Let's see. I'm faster unless it's scarfed, right? I don't know. Nope. Bad move. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't have Fire Punch on this either. This is gonna be faster. This is... I have Mach though. I'm gonna Mach. And I crit. Ooh! I don't know if that crit mattered, but if it did, I am a lucky ass kid for that. And now we get to Ice Punch and it should be wraps. Oh, it might not be wraps. That kind of needed one shot. I can Mach though. Is Mach enough? Is Mach enough? Oh, GG. GG, man. Can I whisper? Oh. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. GG, thank you, Hybrid. Thank you. I feel like with a little bit more game knowledge, right? Like the bad decisions that I make aren't because I'm stupid per se. It's just like lack of game knowledge. And when you're on a timer, it's not like you can research every little thing, right? So yeah, but thanks for being there. I feel like the OT, like hanging and having fun, like playing games, talking and everything is cool, but that's not something that I would have like normally done, like not on stream, but I'm on stream. I'm like, why not, you know? So I appreciate the motivation to do things like outside my comfort zone, and also just like want to mix it up a little bit and not maybe necessarily do like one thing the entire time. So yeah. Also, it's cool to get some reps. That person was pretty cool too. That came with 2 different teams that challenged me both times, and yeah. Do you want to try out 6 pillars? Yeah, I would be I would totally be down for that. I did like you're I almost ran, not paying attention. I'm clueless though. So you're gonna have to fill me in from the start. Like I've heard of it, I'm familiar with it. I'm sure I watched something on it at like one point, but like asking me anything about it right now, I can't tell you more than anything than I'm familiar with the name. Wait, I got put to sleep. What the hell, man? These grass types, though. I'm kind of broke right now too, so I was considering doing a rich trainer run and showing that off as well, because that's something that I had said that I could do in the background. I have received mail. I bet you that's hybrid being a goat. I'm gonna catch this Swadloon and then go check my mail. Yo, come on, man. Let's see. 30 defense. Okay. Alright. Gotta check the mail. It's mail time. I'm so excited. Yo. No way. Yo. What? What? Okay. Okay. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Hybrid the goat. Yo. Yo, I feel like I need to... Dancing Shmeats. Alright. Alright, hybrid. 6 pillars, it seems. Yeah. This is the... Oh, these are the alphas that I caught. Or... There was a hidden ability one as well. Oh, that one had a black sludge on it. That was nice. Alright. This was my OT shiny. These were shinies that were gifted to me. And then this was my hidden ability and alpha catches. And then now... There should be one more. You sent me 7, did you not? Didn't you send me 7 Pokemon? Am I tripping? You will need teleport ocarina optional and fly ocarina needed. Oh no. I don't have either of those. Because I never spent the money on them. And this is why being poor sucks. Let me just check though. I feel like there was... I'm not tripping, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I had 2 males, but Was it only 6 Pokemon? I just want to make sure I'm not like missing something. Because I want to make sure I'm able to give all of this back. Oh my god, Hybrid, you're such a goat. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. And I'm gonna, these are all my catching Pokemon. This is my HM Mule. Thank you. We're gonna make this happen. This is my Sweet Center, my Teleporter. This is my Rich Trainer Run team. Up here, this is Gym Rerun. These are catching Pokemon. These are some HM Mules. This is a goated Pikachu setup for XP training. EV and XP training. Look at that. Fly. Pikachu that knows fly. So, if really quick, if you're wondering how to do that, I'll link that in the chat as well, just in case you haven't seen that. But Hybrid, if you are able, you already did, most likely. Will do. And do you happen to have like a link for the strat or something that I can like pull up and follow and potentially use as a guide to make my own one day? If you can't send it in chat here, you can definitely send it on Discord. Pretty please. Even though you've done so much already. Or I can just look it up. You can let me know which one. You'll send it on Discord. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. In the meantime, I'm going to pull this up and start getting acquainted. We've got a plus attack, Garchomp. Attack and speed invest with a little bit of special defense. 31 attack and speed, Ivies. Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Sunny Day, Helping Hand. Sandvale, dealing with weather, it would seem. Helping Hand, interesting. Is this reacted? This is banded. Specs. Okay. Adamant, banded, wheezing. Attack and speed. Explosion. Interesting. Weather moves. Insurance. This is definitely an interesting setup. Okay. Wow. Wow. Just got some information dropped on my head. Thank you so much. Yo, there's a world record? What? Yeah. Incredible, incredible. Oh, man. Okay, okay. I'm digesting some of this wonderful info that was sent to me. Thank you, wonderful people. Okay. So, shall I maybe I should pull this up on screen to see. Let's do that. Can we do that? Yeah. All right. All right. Oh man, this is in depth. This is so in depth. Oh man. Apologize for those little bits of stream lapses. I'm not sure why that's happening. Lots of routes you can choose. How comfortable you are gonna. Okay. So this is the 6 pillars that we've got. Okay, this is the full background. I'm definitely gonna go through all of this at some point, but I don't want to have you guys like watch me read. I want to be able to digest enough to be able to start. Man, I so appreciate how much went into this, because not only the time that it put to put all this together and like format it and everything like that, but the amount of time and the testing and everything. This makes my heart so happy, knowing that there's other super nerds of this level. Man. There's even the calcs for the charms and everything. This can be too much for a new player. Hybrid, what are you doing to me? I do have strings. Oh, if you don't know what strings are, they massively increase the speed of certain strategies by removing text in the game. That's why I haven't had any like text when I've been using like HMs and stuff. And I actually, where is that? I have that here somewhere. I have a whole link sheet, as you can see. Where is that? Now I can't find it because I'm looking for it on my screen. There it is. To be honest, I didn't read any of this. Man, you just continue to impress me. Continue to impress me. Let's see. I'm gonna take this here real quick to be able to. Story strings. In case you don't have them installed and want to get them installed. Man, there's routes that even have item swaps. Oh my god. $27 gyms. Oh man. 29 gyms. Holy. And this is in an hour it's supposed to be? Oh my god. 28 to 30. Wait, where is that? What is the actual route though? That's what I that's what I need. Is it just like every gym in the game? Basically, you just go to every gym in the game? No, how many gyms is it? 8 times 5. That would be not 30. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Then they have their own things. Okay. Severely outdated. Proceed with caution. Maybe I should do the default one. Okay. I do not think I am going to do this with the charm because there's no possible way that I do this fast enough to make it worthwhile. Or do you think I should still just get an amulet coin and it'll still be worth it? Whatever I can get in. That probably will be. Yeah. Probably will still be worth at least doing an amulet coin for the whatever I am able to get done in an hour. And we are going to start in the Hoenn region, it would seem. Shout out to Hybrid MMO the GOAT that has made this possible. This 6 pillars run with all of these Pokemon, with the Ocarina, with the guide, with so much more information, a whole wealth of resources. This is what makes this possible. It's awesome. Awesome people like you. And I appreciate it so much. Every person that watches anything that I make, especially people that stop by in the live stream, I appreciate you so much. All right. Here we go. Lava Ridge's Water Spout and Helping Hand versus Houndoom and Arcanine. Hyper Voice. Very low chance to 4-turn. Heal if Blastoise is chipped. Okay. So that means that would be Blastoise and Chomp, yeah? And then Dewford is Water Spout and Blizzard. So then Vanillix will come in. Okay. I think I actually know this one. Let's see if I can remember this. No, that was wrong. That one was wrong. I had it though up until that. Let's see. Yep. And then I think it's straight across. And then down. Nope. That was wrong. Oh man, that would have been too easy if I remembered it all on the first one, huh? I did have this down when I was doing those gym reruns more. I think it's far. Nope. Yep. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wait, do they both have... Oh, man. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen, but... Did I just get boomed by an NPC? That's crazy. Sure did. This is already not going as planned. This was supposed to take 3 turns to clear this whole gym. Yeah, I feel like I've done something painfully wrong already. I said Lava Ridge, Water Spout, and Helping Hand. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. I don't even know. I will, however, do my best. I'm getting mollywopped by these guys. Certainly something did not go right because the Typhlosion one or the goes much better for me when I do that otherwise. Dewford. Yes. Alright, Water Spout and Blizzard, that's gotta be Vanillix, right? Trying the 6-biller strat out. It's actually the first time trying to do this. Made possible by the awesome community member, Hybrid MMO. Hooking it up with this incredible team. Alright. Yeah, that's much better. Looks like this is a simple one. All it's got is Water Spout and Blizzard as instructions, so. Hoping this is as easy as it appears to be here. Next we have Forgery. We need to lead Blastoise and Weezing. Turn 1 is Water Spout and Explosion. Turn 2 is Eruption and Hyper Voice. Okay. Stephen Bay, but even if you only beat 5 gyms or something, you get the charm money back. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did it. I did pop the... Oh, the charm on, you mean the charm versus the amulet? That I could have done the charm instead of the amulet coin. Blastoise and wheezing. You're right for sure. I think that's, once again, I'm just like so conditioned from doing the rich trainer runs, and it's not worth the charm on the rich trainer run. Versus here you end up making more. Water spout and explosion. Turn 2, eruption and hyper voice. So I've got to do Typhlosion and Togekiss. I appreciate you being here, Steven, by the way. I really do. Alright, Typhlosion. Oh, I just effed up. After saying it 3 times too, like, come on. I think I'm just gonna see if it works instead of trying to switch. Oh, haha, I was at an earlier part of the video making a comment to Ghost. No, that's okay. I still remembered. Oh, but you were talking to me before I made the decision, like, why the hell aren't you listening to me? Yes, I had already made the decision, and then am realizing after the fact that with your comment that I could have just gotten the charm. For sure. So thank you. I do appreciate that, and I will certainly do that next time. Okay, so that was cool that ended up working with the blizzard, even though I'm sure that wasn't supposed to be the way that it was done. Now we're going to Mauville. And we need to Eruption and Dragon Claw versus Air Balloons, Obstrika. Versus Air Balloons, Obstrika, switch out Garchomp to Togekiss and Hyper Voice. Okay, and then we need to heal after this. Saw your catching guide earlier, was able to pick up a level 100 Crobat Timid for really cheap. It can be Timid with Super Fang, right? Yeah, Timid is, ooh, Timid. I think Timid is special attack, not attack, so that's not ideal, but, it doesn't, but Super Fang, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What am I talking about? Because with Super Fang, it, I'm sorry, in Dragon Claw. Okay. With, Super Fang, it does half HP no matter what. Right? So if your only attack move that you're using it for, if all you care about, yeah, exactly. If it's Super Fang is its only attacking move, it literally doesn't matter, and you just gotta bargain. If you don't mind me asking, did you happen to come across that video earlier, and because you came across that video, decided to check out the stream? Because I was kind of going back and forth. I was debating whether or not I was going to release a video the same day that I stream. And I was thinking, it might be a good idea. Maybe people find the video and then decide to pop in the stream later. And then even in the stream, if people pop into the stream and didn't know about the video, then I could bring up the video and it could be kind of cool. I also need to water spout and assurance for this, so I'm not at all set up with the right Pokemon. So I'm going to get worked over with this because I was not paying attention. Oops. I think my algo just brought you up as live. Probably did have to do with watching the video, if I had to guess. YouTube algo and whatnot. Okay. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. And it worked too, so... super grateful. Super grateful. That's cool. I do put a decent amount of effort into, I think I am screwed. Why would this tell me to water spout on a water absorb thing, man? Come on. Oof. I think I'm in for it. But yeah, I do try really hard to do certain things for the algorithm to be favorable to me. Like special effort with SEO and whatnot. Extra effort with subtitles and stuff like that. I think I'm going way off the script here anyway, so. Probably should have been through 2 regions already. Definitely some room for improvement, huh, Hybrid? Getting better with this run. Are you pretty good with this one at this point? It seems like a great one in that there's like only a couple if-thans like per battle. But that's still a lot to try to remember without a guide or a walkthrough pulled up. At least for me. I'm the kind of person though that like I'll remember really weird stuff, but things that I should be able to remember, I can't without writing it down. We're off to the Kanto region now. And we are going to Vermilion first. I wonder if you should fly there or not, but I need to heal, so I'm going to. It's Eruption and Dragon Claw, it would seem. So I think I'm good. Okay. So we need to... I think it's only special requirements versus Polytoad. So I think I'm okay for now. Crit. Of course. Okay, still no Polytoad. Why would there be... Does Surge really have a Polytoad? That seems like a really weird thing for an electric gym to have. You should dual stream on Twitch too for more audience. I am. I do believe so. I've got one lurker on Twitch right now. There were some more people earlier. I'll pop that up there. But I do have... this here. I'll pop that there as well. Every gym, yeah, he has one. Every gym has random ass mons. Yeah, that's like why, just to screw you up in your preparation for something. Like what the hell, man? What the hell? You know, you try to take care of an electric gym with a rock type, and then the Polytoad just comes out and ruins your day. And it's like, why? For what reason? For what reason? What's up, what's up, user? No, it's funny. My favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. Always has been, ever since Gen 1. Arcanine's my goat. I also really love Zapdos and Jolteon. And I'm also kind of a big fan of like the Umbreon and Espeon as well. Just as like Pokemon, not necessarily like facing them in PvP or anything, because they can be rough to go against. Oh yeah. I couldn't actually, I don't think PokéMMO actually like has a thing. Like I think it does on YouTube, right? So I can list myself as like PokéMMO. But on Twitch I don't think it's like an actual game. So like I have to do like one of the other Pokemon games, and that's why I did like Black and White, because it's the newest one. Good choice. You sound like you're a Kanto kid like me. Yes, a seasoned warrior, a seasoned Pokemon trainer. By the way, sorry, I don't know why my name got changed. That's cool. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a pretty cool name, especially because it's just like, yeah, like privacy to the max, right? Only the first turn matters. Yeah. Let's see. Cinnabar, lead with Blastoise and Weezing. Blastoise and Weezing. And then versus Arcanine, Charizard, Typhlosion. Turn 1 Water Spout, switch Weezing into... Okay, let's see if we can manage to do this guy, right? Blaine. You'll probably have most English viewers if you hop on there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you know, like, I'm cool having international viewers too. Like, I've been able to interact with people from like France and Brazil and like Dubai and like 8% of my viewers are from the Philippines. It's like awesome. That's so cool to me. That's so cool to me. Yeah, and I stream at a certain time because I have 4 kids. And yeah, and I don't get a lot of time to game. I basically get to game and like stream and edit and everything when everyone else is asleep. So no, I mean on Twitch there is a PokéMMO. Really? And I only watch the English. Okay. Thank you, Steven. I super appreciate that call out, and I'll be sure that for my next stream I definitely set that up properly. I could probably actually figure out. I could probably actually change that now. No. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make you guys watch me suffer to try to figure that out though. Alright, now that Articuno has come out, this shouldn't be Blizzard anymore, right? You've done so many gym reruns, your brain already memorized the route? Yeah. I mean, you may have a more sophisticated brain than I. I've been hitting the head quite a few times. Oh. Off the script. Just spam the moves from turn 1. Okay. But there's what about like all these like if thans and like what does and you're saying I'm doing too much? I'm doing too much. What are your guys' favorite Pokemons? But yeah, I am definitely a Kanto. I've been around since Gen 1. I was playing Pokemon Blue. I was playing Blue version on my Game Boy Pocket. Before there were even backlit screens, man. I remember the pain. Duh. Yeah, it said lead with Blastoise and Weezing versus Arcanine, Charizard, Typhlosion, turn 1 Water Spout, and switch Weezing into Vanillix. That's what I did, and then Water Spout cleared, but then they brought in Articuno, and then like Articuno, I guess I could have just like still done the Blizzard. That's probably where I messed up there. I should have just kept spamming moves after that. It got dark. Yeah, haha, same. Yeah, we're all unks up in here. All unks up in this chat. Do you remember the pain of trying to play your Game Boy with no backlit screen, trying to have like a light and everything at night? Do you remember like the pain of like your power light was this, there was no like battery running low? Water spout explosion, then eruption and hyper voice. Okay. But yeah, there was no battery low light, right? So you just had to guess. Like I've been playing my Game Boy for like this many hours. That means it's probably about to die. That means every single battle I need to save. I need to save after every single battle from now on until my Game Boy dies. Oh my god. Uh, Eruption of Hyper Voice. It was so janky. Yo, actually, watch it, watch it. It's not as old. It's not as old, but I was able to I did this last time. Look at how readily available I have this right here. Still works, man. Don't switch from the Eruption Hyper Voice now. Yes. Follow the direction. Stick to the plan. This guide is supposed to be idiot proof. Well, wouldn't you know? I remember the light attachment thing, I think was for the Game Boy Advance, but I remember using that to read books at night too. Yeah, for real. That was I actually I never had a Game Boy Advance. I went Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, and then right from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance SP. I skipped the Game Boy Advance generation. I used to save every minute because I forgot to save on my whole playthrough. Oh my god. That's like nightmare fuel. There was some nice things about that though. Remember getting to save right before like doing like a Zapdos or like a Mewtwo encounter, so like if you effed it up, you could just, shut it off and redo it. No such thing in cloud-based games. They will save your progress, especially if you F it up. SP was peak handheld gaming. I think it's hard to argue with that statement. Eruption, Dragon Claw. I don't think I should need to heal. I don't think I should need to heal. It's saying that I should need to heal. This is up here. And puzzle is up, down, down, left. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, and you have to go out too. I was like, why? Okay. Ta. No need to heal. Yes. Yeah, SP was peak. I played so many games on that. And I played blue and yellow, but I played a lot of gold version too. I think I had like 450, 490 hours in my gold version or something like that. Eruption. Dragon Claw. I still have all my Game Boy games. Man, like one thing about the original Nintendo stuff is like built to last. I still have my Nintendo 64, like my green see-through like Donkey Kong 64 edition Nintendo 64. I could take that out right now and boot that thing up and it would work. That older stuff, some of the older tech is just industrial. Did you play Fire Emblem on SP? Yo. Fire Emblem is my favorite game franchise of all time. Damn, you forgot to EQ. Sure did. Eruption and earthquake. Yeah, sure did. It looks like I might throw now, huh? I think I just threw, didn't I? I might need to... Yeah, but the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems that were like, what were they? Like the actual like 6 and 7 in Japan or something like that? They are my favorite, some of my favorite games of all time. Some of my favorite games of all time. Oh man, but it's banded. It's banded. How is I gonna EQ if it's banded? But yeah, I love Fire Emblem, and I mean they've changed a bunch, but even even the newer ones I've enjoyed. I've really liked every single one, even for different reasons. Hi, this is probably so painful. This is probably so painful for you, Hybrid. Just watching me butcher this run that you do in your sleep. Regretting every second. Why did I why did I suggest this? He could have just been catching Pokemon. I appreciate you putting up with me. I swear to God, I just followed that out. And now I'm trapped. Just kidding. Okay. Laugh out loud, don't worry about it. Yeah. I can't get my buddy to play PokéMMO with me because he's still doing Fire Emblem challenge runs. Oh, you just need to find something to get him to sink his teeth in, man. But what was your favorite Fire Emblem game? What was your favorite? What do you think was the hardest? Okay, lead with Blastoise and Weezing. Let's see if I can follow that instruction from the start. I think Conquest was the hardest. My favorite, I think, was probably Sacred Stones, the second Game Boy Advance one. And then I think the hardest one was Conquest, because the way I like to play Fire Emblem is I like to try to beat the game with recruiting every single member possible and not letting anyone die. It's kind of like the opposite of how I do Pokemon. Versus Golem and Toxicroak, use Water Spout and Assurance. Okay, I can do that. Water Spout and Assurance. Which one do I use Assurance against? Probably the one that has 30, which would be the Golem. I also made a few mistakes when watching your stream and gym rerunning. Okay. Okay, I don't feel nearly as bad about making my own mistakes. I feel bad about having you make mistakes, though, because you're paying attention to my dumbass. Okay. Do I need to do something different? Peter versus... no. Or turn to... versus Ludicolo... versus Swampert... No, like, I'm good. I'm good. I can just... Water Spout and Assurance, the thing that most assuredly has 30. Yeah, Conquest was downright tough. Like, that was like, alright, like, I don't remember what it was called, but the first GBA one was my fave. Yeah, that was, in the US, that was literally just called Fire Emblem. But I think it was like, Burning Blade or something like that in Japan. No, this thing has water absorb, doesn't it? The Sudowoodo? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, yeah. Duh. The whole point of why people run reactive gas. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you. Sometimes those things take a little bit extra to click. Sacred Stones was fun too, but I had a hard time getting into the ones after that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they changed a lot. They changed a lot. And also, like, part of why we probably enjoyed Fire Emblem in the beginning is because it was hard, right? And then, the GameCube one was just criminally easy. Like, it was a cool storyline, like Path of Radiance, and then the Wii follow-up one. It was, like, cool. Like, I enjoyed the games, but they were so silly easy. And they were like, oh, okay, like, you thought they were, like, easy? Like, we'll get you now. And then they made Awakening for the 3DS. Or the DS or whatever. Sunny Shore first. Water Spout and Hyper Voice. And then people were like, psh, you thought like Awakening was like making it hard again? Yeah, it was harder than the GameCube ones, but that still wasn't shit. And then they're like, alright, bet. And then they made Conquest. Like Birthright and Conquest, and it was just like, okay, this is effed now. This is so hard. I remember full tilting on the last level of Conquest many times. Just because it was literally designed for you to not be able to beat the game with everybody living. It was literally designed for you to like, no one was supposed to live. The whole concept of the story was like your deranged, like, adopted, like, father, like, sending you out on suicide missions, like, hoping you die. Like, that's the whole thing. So it's kind of messed up. Lindis was my fave. Yeah, Lindis was cool. You need to water. You just need to water spout assurance until they die. Okay. We'll just do. Is that enough? Okay. This gym treated me well. Maybe I just jinxed myself, but I don't think so. The rain is nice for a water spout. A little extra boost. Alright, definitely love the gyms that you can just teleport in and out of versus needing to solve the puzzles, huh? Veil Stone. Eruption and Helping Hand. Remembering where all the gyms are is helpful too. This gym was good. Yes, thank you. Hopefully I'm learning. Becoming slightly more competent now that there's only 14 minutes left on my amulet coin. versus Inferno versus okay. I just need to Eruption and Helping Hand. Yo, what's up? Windows 11 sucks. Nice name. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome. We're here doing a 6 pillars run. Fumbling through it as I get coached by Hybrid MMO, who is goated enough to be able to hook me up with this team to be able to do this run. So super appreciate that. And yeah, my name is Shmeaty. If you don't know, I'm a PokéMMO content creator that primarily makes guide content. Not because I'm the one that knows everything, but because I have a really strange urge to organize information. And so I do a bunch of research, I learn a bunch of things, and then I organize that into ways that I would actually want to consume it. Here to have fun. Appreciate you being here. Super appreciate you dropping by in chat. You got lucky on this, Jim. Laugh out loud. You were supposed to lead Togekiss. Haha. Wait, no. Really? Oh, it says Eruption and Helping Hand. Does Togekiss know Helping Hand too? Yes. Okay. Oops. Oh, I guess it's pink. By the way, it's me, Chosen, just my main account. Oh, awesome. What's up, Chosen? Is Sinnoh the hardest region in MMO because Cynthia exists? That's a good question. I don't know. I think that might be like a little bit subjective. I think I kind of had the I think I had the hardest time with the Unova storyline, actually. Either that or like getting to like the Ho-Oh battle in Johto. Like that was tough. That was tough. I was not ready for that to be that difficult. Alright, what knows? So Swift is Typhlosion, and then Hyper Voice is definitely Togekiss. We'll take getting lucky, Hybrid, huh? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. But Cynthia, you need the Pokédex done for Red and the Ho-Oh battle. Not for the Ho-Oh battle. The Ho-Oh battle is just a normal part of the Johto storyline, actually. But for Red, if you were getting to Mount Silver, yes, you need the OT Pokédex completion. No, no. Swift and Hyper Voice. Versus Whimsicott, I was supposed to erupt and switch Togekiss into Weezing. Did I get lucky? I got lucky. Red and Heatran. Okay. Does that mean it's also needed for Jirachi as well, or like any of the raids? Or is it just Heatran? Versus Roserade is Eruption and Hyper Voice. But I'm choiced, right? I can't do that now. So, what do you do in that case? Do I just keep swifting then? You didn't get lucky. Okay. Well, nice to know I was paying attention close enough to do it right, just didn't get lucky that time. Alright, that still worked out alright though. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Yes, spam. I'm just gonna spam. Alright. Eterna, Orberg. There we go. Can definitely tell some of these regions I haven't played very much since doing the story. Water Spout and Assurance. Spam the same moves. Okay. So this says turn 1 versus Probopass, Water Spout, and switch Wheezing into Vanillix. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Water Spout. I'm going to switch Wheezing into Vanillix, and then it says turn 2, Water Spout, and Blizzard. Okay, now I'm just going to spam the moves. What's up, Cameron Hodes? I'll just say Cameron. 6 Pillars is so good. It is. I feel like it's probably so much better when you do it properly, too. Which is not what's happening here. This is actually my first time doing the 6 Pillars run. And it was... Oh, did I run out of Water Spouts? It looks like I did. Are we just going to struggle for the win? No! that would have been too good. There we go. We got ourselves with recoil. But yeah, the 6 Pillars does seem like really good, even with me like floundering through this. I feel like I've still made a decent amount of money in an hour. Also, this was made entirely possible by Hybrid, who's in chat, who sent me the mons to be able to do this, and was like, hey, like, try the 6 Pillars run. So I've been here causing physical pain as I make this much more complicated than it needs to be, rather than just mashing the buttons. Fake out on Sharpedo plus explosion into Hyper Voice and Earthquake. What has fake out? I guess that fake an explosion. Is that... Wait, what? Must... Oh, it's telling me that the fake out Sharpedo is going to use fake out? Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna read through the guide fully, and then I'll watch a video. And then I'll be able to refine it and all. I did the same thing with my Rich Trainer run. I ended up watching like a number of like different videos and then like testing it and everything. And and that's how I kind of ended up coming up with some of my own recommendations and slightly tweaked like own version and all. And I've been planning on doing that with the gym stuff, but the gym stuff is clearly what is? Change channel afterwards to TP. Hmm? My friend got on. I'ma hop out of here. It was good chatting with you live. Good luck with the games. Hey, hey, user. It was really awesome having you here. I super appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna be live every Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST, except next week. I'll be on vacation next week, but I'm gonna be putting out videos. Please join the Discord, links in the description. And I'm gonna be having polls about different kinds of unique ideas for community and engagement or community stuff to do like on stream together. So once again, super appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. Have a great rest of your night or day or whatever time zone you're in. Super appreciate you. Alright, we've got 46 seconds to do 2 regions. Oh dear. Alright. We're gonna keep. I think we're gonna. Even though the coin. Should I just get another one? I don't know. I might just continue on with the run as is. And just use it for practice. This one should be easy. It should just be a Hyper Voice and Earthquake. This should be a friendly one. Hyper Voice. This is just going to be a button mashing one. Sure. I don't think that hit Hyper Voice though. Oh, it did. Okay. Do you guys ever do King of the Hill legendaries? I've never messed around with any of that. It just seemed like a lot of effort to put into something that you didn't get to keep. Nice to be able to just mash like that. Missing my icicle spear on Cloister right now. Why can't they all be like that? Hyper Voice and Earthquake. This one's up here, right? Yes. Okay, Hyper Voice and Earthquake. Sub-Typhlosion of Garchomp faints. Togekiss first slot. Garchomp second. That's not what I have. Does that really matter? I guess it does because something's going to attack what's in the first slot or whatever. Hopefully that doesn't end up mattering. Really quick after this, Jim, I'm gonna take a super fast break, like 2-3 minutes, something like that. I'm actually a fitness coach for a living, and man, sitting for 4 hours at a time is not something that I typically do. So I need to stand up, I need to stretch for a hot second, and then we'll continue on with this run. This is going smoothly now. I don't know. I feel like I might get another amulet coin, run the amulet coin out, and then call it a good stream after that. Does that sound? That sounds fair, right? Yeah, so let me do oh my god, making the same mistake twice. All the time. Let me get an amulet coin. Okay. And I'm super quick gonna stand up and stretch, and then I will be right back, I promise. And then we'll keep on this run. Appreciate you guys, don't go anywhere. Be right back. I am back. As promised. That wasn't too long, was it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, Olivine it is. Let's see if I, after that little bit of a refresher, if I can follow instructions a little bit better here. Eruption and Assurance. Versus Metagross. No item solved. Need to heal after. Okay. So Metagross is bad. Oh, I think I just exploded by accident because I thought Assurance was the first move. Haha. I always find a way to mess things up. Yep. And the worst thing is, all it did was KO my own Pokemon too. That's unfortunate. I am so bad at this. It's like actually comical how much I make this harder than it needs to be. He's just trying to mash. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna do it right after this. Excuse me. What? I guess you can't do it in battle. Yeah, not in battle. Listen, I promise you, the next time I do this, it will be better. Promise you. Where is Violet? Water Spout and Blizzard. It looks like that should be all I need. So I should be fine to just go here without healing. It's crazy, I think I played Gold the most number of hours, but I didn't play the actual remake. So this still, like it was the original Gold version, so this still felt... Excuse me. It still felt different to me. Don't worry, you're still learning. See, that's why, you know, put me in, coach. That's why you're the GOAT. Hooking it up. Helping a new... Water Spout Blizzard. Blizzard, okay. Can mash. It said versus Zapdos, use Hyper Voice instead of Blizzard. I may have gotten lucky. So it's probably like an offensive one instead of... Did they... That may have been like an offensive one instead of like a defensive one or something. Or Spadef one. Do you guys play on controller or do you play on mouse and key when you play this on PC? I feel like playing Pokemon on mouse and key is kind of gross. I actually like don't even know the keybinds. And I use my mouse and stuff. I use basically like mouse and controller. Water spout explosion, but I can't because I messed that up, so I need to heal really fast. What's up here? Water spout explosion, then hyper voice and blizzard. Is there... Blastoise knows fake out. Okay. Water spout and explosion. Like, yeah, why does the dragon trainer have a Politoed, man? Like, what are you doing? Hyper voice and blizzard. Politoed is a dragon? Trust me. Okay. Are you just saying that, or is that like a real thing? Like, I know there's ones that like didn't used to be dragons that they made into dragons, right? Like Ampharos. Or I guess like Mega Ampharos or whatever. And then like Kingdra. Kingdra didn't used to be a dragon. I think Kingdra was just like a water type back when. Okay. I thought so. But sometimes I'm a bit too gullible because of my lack of knowledge. That's the... yeah. What lead Wheezing and Garchomp requires Garchomp to die. Skip if it doesn't. Wait, what? How do you skip something if you're already in it? This one has a lot of instructions. Okay. So we're gonna do our best. Give this one a shot. You don't usually do it? Yeah. I bet. It says optional, and there's a lot to this one. But since, you know, we're not on the timer... Oh, I never used that other one that I bought. Oops. That's alright. I'll need it for other things anyway. Yeah, since we're not on a timer, may as well do it for science. Okay, so we are going to lead with Wheezing and Garchomp. Versus Mamoswine. Turn 1, Explosion and Dragon Claw on Mamoswine. Turn 2, Water Spout and Eruption. Alright, and I think we just spam these now, yeah? There we go. That wasn't so bad. I think there's just like a lot of what ifs in the beginning. Can you link this guide? Yeah, sure. It was provided to me. So, I mean, I don't mind sharing it. That's what we do here. We share information. Let's see. Here you go. Pop it here too. Yeah, it's an incredibly detailed guide. Incredibly detailed. And wow. I mean, from like being a creator and everything, like I understand the amount of work and effort that went into that, and it's gnarly. So super in-depth guide. Really cool. And really happy to be having this opportunity again to be going through this, made possible by Hybrid MMO. Goat loaning the Pokemon, and yeah, coaching me through this run. First time trying it myself. Learning a lot along the way. This is using the 6-pillar team, yes. Yes. Plus special attack, Typhlosion. 31 special attack and speed. Having the HM coverage there with the cut. I haven't used the Incinerate yet. Maybe that'll come up in this last region here. This one's just 252, 252. Plus special attack, Vanillix. 252 special attack and speed. 31 and special attack and speed. And this is Blizzard. So far, that's the only one that I've used on this, but I guess some of the others come in handy for other things or to like double up in case something else gets KO'd. Like Togekiss has Hyper Voice as well. The special attack Blastoise. Max IVs attack and speed once again. Same thing with the IVs. And then this one's mainly with the PP Max Water Spout. But I think it has like Fake Out for something, and then these are like backup moves like to Vanillix, and then helping backup moves to like Garchomp. And then this is special attack. Same thing, 252, 252. This is 31, 31, special attack and speed. This mainly has been using Hyper Voice. And then the helping hand, like some of the others have had that as well, but mainly only the Garchomp has been using it, at least in the strat so far. And then plus attack Garchomp, 252 attack, and then this one is not 252. This has a specific reason, probably so it goes second to, or yeah, this, I'm sure this is set up specifically this way so that it goes first or goes second in some situation. And then it, how do I, please. Just completed all zones. Now leveling to 100 on my main pokes, and then hope to learn Gym Rerun. Yeah, I mean, Rich Trainer Run, I think honestly Rich Trainer Runs are gonna be way better at first than the gym runs, because the gym runs take a lot. Like, they take a lot of resources, like all these Pokemon and everything to get set up and stuff. Like, and you definitely don't necessarily like have all of that. So honestly, if that's where you're at, I have a link for you here. If you haven't seen this yet, it's one of my videos that's like my Rich Trainer Run that I really like to do, and it's like brain shut off, and really all you need is like 2 Pokemon to make it happen versus like a whole team. And honestly, like, I have a version 1 of that where you could potentially do it with only like 1 Pokemon and like 1 that you already have. So much lower cost to get into at first, and then build up your resources to then be able to get the gym rerun team, and then you can do Rich Trainer runs and gym reruns on the same day. And when you're really grinding, right, because the Rich Trainer runs can be done once every 6 hours, so you could do something like 8 a.m., 3 p.m., 10 p.m., something like that. And then The gym reruns are only like once every 18 hours. So while you can make more with it in like one run, it takes way more up front to get going, and you can do it only basically once a day versus 3 times a day. But yeah, this Weezing is adamant and has the 30 or the max attack and speed, and that's because it mainly uses the assurance and explosion. Yep. And the Castelia one is all the way over here, I remember. Yeah, I got that one saved. Just farming Pokeyen until 2 mil and then start gems for when I get bored of trainers. Yep. The trainers are boring. It's much less involved, for sure. Trainers are like, you know, doing in the background, like on your phone, like while doing something else, or like on your second screen while you're doing something else. Like watching this, or have me on your second monitor while you're doing the run. Oh, did I may have not started with the right Pokemon here, talking and stuff. Yep, sure didn't. And it should have been an easy one too. Well, since I'm not on a timer, I'm just gonna do this. Because at least I'll still be able to go first for the rest of it. I promise I will get better at doing more than one thing at a time, or at talking and doing things at the same time. It's honestly just pretty difficult. It takes practice. Let's see, how many more are after this? Dang. So there's Strat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Oh, Striaton is the one that actually has 3. I forgot about that. There's something there though that I'm gonna point out that I don't know if you've ever noticed. We'll see. Okay, so Togekiss and Garchomp for the red hair one. But check this out, ready? Look at these tables. Look at these lights on these tables. Don't they just look like middle fingers? Right? It's just like flipping you off. You. See what happens when you face us at this gym. Togekiss and Garchomp, Hyper Voice and Earthquake. Yeah, I'm shocked your Pokédex isn't done when you make guides. Good luck watching while I look for my Beastmon. Yeah, well, I mean, as I said, I don't, as I often say, I don't claim to know everything. Surely not. Like, I'm a newish player myself, and there's a lot of information about this game that's like not the easiest to find because it's like, I don't know, a fairly niche game. So when I go to look something up and it's not the easiest to find the answer to, it's kind of annoying to me. So I have fun like making guides and like making videos. So like I do a bunch of research and like compile information and test my own things and make guides and stuff and have fun doing it. So yeah, I don't claim to be like super like the most knowledgeable about the game. I don't claim to have like the most hours in. I just try to share information that's helpful to people. Yeah, and yeah, have fun playing the game too. I don't get to be a full-time content creator just yet. I'm a dad. I have 4 kids. I have a full-time job. I have like 2 jobs really. So yeah, I don't get to play as much as I would really like. I would love my OT Pokédex to be complete and be doing some of that like end game stuff, and I will get there eventually. But part of this stream allows me to be able to play video games 2 nights a week. So at least I get to share the journey with you guys and be able to hopefully get that done and join you catching that Beastmon. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you for commenting. Four kids equals 4 extra gym reruns. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. No, but low-key, I do like for my team, like the team that I'm on is mainly like a PvP team, and I'll do like EV and XP training for the team and everything, and sometimes my kids help me with that. It's pretty awesome. I will admit to that. Hyper voice and earthquake. I finished my Pokédex while at work. It took a bunch of time on the clock, a good couple of 8-hour PokéMMO shifts, and you will get it done quickly. As soon as I finished the Dex, I quit the game for a year. Yeah, I mean, it's like, honestly, it's a huge challenge for me too, because it's honestly like so counter to the way that I've ever played Pokemon games. Like the whole like motto or like the catchphrase is like gotta catch 'em all, but really all I was ever interested in was building my elite team of 6 and leveling them to level 100. Because like many of us, like we started in Gen 1, and it wasn't this like nonsense where like everyone in your party gets like shared experience and everything like that, like super easy. Like it was a grind to get like a team of 6 to 100 back in the day, man. And like, I didn't want to do that for a whole bunch of Pokemon. I just wanted my elite team of 6, maybe a couple of extras that I kind of liked, or like wanted to switch in at times, and that's what I wanted to do. So that's kind of how I approach PokéMMO as well, because when I first started playing the game, I didn't have any intention of doing the kind of thing that I'm doing now. I was just gonna play. So I just thought it was cool that like the old generations were like mashed up, and I could like play them, and then get some nostalgia out of it. So I started with the Kanto region and everything, and I thought I might play like 1 or 2 generations and then put it down. But I ended up like playing a bit back in like 2023, and then like setting it down after beating like 2 or 3 regions, and then like picking it back up, beating a couple of other regions, end up coming across like other content creators that were like PvP players, and then ended up just getting like hooked into the game. And I was like, hey, like seems like fun, like making videos and stuff, like let me give that a shot. And that's where this all started. Yeah, what's up, Kasumi? How you doing? Very nice to see you here once again. Welcome back. Super appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day or night or whatever your time zone is. Welcome. Versus Silent, Typhlosion, and Togekiss, Incinerate, and Hyper Voice. Okay, so here's where the Incinerate comes in. This is actually the first time in the run. You're okay? Alright. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Oh, also, I mean, like, I've gotten to, like, meet even with, like, a small channel that I have, I've gotten to meet and interact with, like, so many cool people, and so many awesome people, and I'm just, like, super grateful for that. So, and now I've even got this thing going where I'm like trying to start some like charity like donations for the Ronald McDonald House and everything, and make sure kids that are going through some like terrible times and needing that kind of like medical attention and everything, like get them some like Pokemon games and everything, like have some fun, like bring some joy to their lives. Like I'm so excited about the potential of that opportunity. So yeah, using the little bit that I can, and the little ways that I can, like try to help the world like one person at a time. That's kind of like, that's my whole thing. I'm a fitness coach. That's like what I do, is like I help people, and it's just kind of like built in like my nature. So like I started playing this game, having fun with this game, wondering like certain questions, looking them up, not really being able to find the answer all that great. And I was like, man, like if someone else looks this up, like they should be able to find this. I'm actually not. I'm gonna be away on vacation for the vast majority of the Halloween event, so I'm not really gonna get to partake, and I'm pretty sad about it actually. Uh, Missing the event, not going on vacation, of course. Oh, that was Incinerate. That was Incinerate. So in this particular guide that I was using for this trainer, it says use Typhlosion and then Incinerate and Hyper Voice. Most of the rest of the time it's just using Eruption. That was the first time in the whole guide that it actually did use Incinerate, and I'm not exactly sure why. It has to do with 1 or 2 potential Pokemon on that NPC's team, I'm sure. Um Either that or it's just like a grass type, so it takes more damage from the fire moves. So the PP of eruption isn't all that great, right? So it might just be like filling in to save some eruption PP because of not wanting to heal. Because like you're gonna lead with Typhlosion and Togekiss again against this water trainer. And then it's gonna use Eruption this time, and it's a more powerful move than Incinerate, I'm sure. I feel like it raining is unfortunate. Yeah, that's definitely pretty unlucky. I feel like that was a pretty unlucky start. Oh, no, no, no. See? That's not unlucky. That's me not reading directions. Because I should have switched the Typhlosion to Vanillix and then Hyper Voiced. And then double Hyper Voiced. That was the move. So I suppose we do that now. I use double Moltres with Wide Lens and Heat Waves for orb drops while gym rerunning. That sounds like a pretty dope strat. I haven't actually heard of that or come across that. Is that something of your own making? What mod tells you how much percentage when you talk to trainers? That is super story strings, and I actually have a short. It's super easy to install on PC. I will link it here for you in chat. If you do check that out and get that installed, please, 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 like that and share it with someone else that could use it. But yeah, it's it tells you the things with the certain like gyms and the rich trainers, even certain rich trainers, and then it takes the text out of like using like HMs and healing at Poke Centers. So for runs like this, it like that are actually on a timer. Like right now, I'm just going through like a 6 pillars run for like the first time because I'm learning, and this team was provided to me by an awesome community member, Hybrid. So he was like, why don't you check this out? I was like, okay. So that's what I was doing. I got Zapdos 3 days ago, and while looking for my Beastmon yesterday, I got a shiny Graveler. Dang! Chat mod is big brain. Yes, yes. Oh man, if you don't have that, and so much time savings, so much time savings. And here, like I'll show you. There's still in this region. There's still like the animation at the Poke Center. But watch. You see how no text pops up, and it's so far fewer text prompts at the Poke Center too. And look at that, bang. So that's really effective. And then, as I said, like certain rich trainers as well, not just gyms, will actually pop up and tell you how much they make as well with the certain like charm levels and everything. Yeah, absolutely, because it's every Poke Center. Every Poke Center. So if you're needing to like teleport, like for example, it makes my EV and XP training faster because I have to go back and like heal and to get like the sweet scent uses back. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Luke. No, you're very welcome. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you popping in the chat to ask. I'm glad I had something that would help. I wish you could experience the strings of the past. Yeah, I heard they got like nerfed pretty hard because of just like how much it was kind of like MMO breaking. It was like that fast, right? But yeah, I mean it's still pretty cool. It saves a good bit of time. Miss Stralton. But yeah, there's things like that that yeah, love being able to share those things. It won't help you out on mobile. You can still like button mash like on mobile to save some time to like skip prompts and stuff. Oh, and also like in that short there's also like the tip that many probably know about, but just in case you don't, like if you go to the settings and then gameplay, you can toggle your text speed to instant, and this actually saves a crazy amount of time as well. But that's yeah, those are those things that are like very like new game kind of tips, but sometimes you don't ever come across, or you know, you forgot about, never checked. Are you going to make a video on 6 pillars? Yeah, I mean, once I do it enough and like test it enough and like play it, yeah, absolutely, I would do that for sure. Why not? Especially if there's like if the ones out there like a lot of times like I make videos about things that are combining things in a way that like I'm just not satisfied with the way that it's been done. Not because it's not like great content per se, but just because it hasn't been organized in a way that makes sense to me. And I feel like if it hasn't been organized in a way that makes sense to me, then other people probably feel that way too. So those are the things that I really like making it. And then also things like that, I like trying to come up with my own version of it, or doing like my own tests as well, to have my own tweaks and like things to actually like add value versus just like reprinting something. So I'll definitely be doing that, like especially because I mean, money making is such an important part of like MMOs, right? So also like full transparency, like my 2 most successful videos that I've made are my rich trainer run videos, because I mean, once again, like making money is an essential part of an MMO. So for sure, this is something that I need to get better at. I need to do more of, because you can see like my account is not flush. I'm always spending, always trying to get more stuff, do more things. So yeah. All right, you can keep the team until then. No way, hybrid. No way. Can we That's insane. Insane. We need to get some dancing Shmeats, some goats in the chat. The man. Unreal. What about the double Typhlosion strat? Do you think that's worth a video on? I think it's all worth a video on, really. It's all worth a video on. Like, if and I assure you, if I was able to be a full-time content creator, man, I'd be putting out so much more than one video every week or every other week. I promise you. I have so many, like, let's see. Like, this is just like one notebook of ideas, just like just scrolling. These are all like video ideas that I have like planned, you know. And there's constantly more because of awesome people like you providing like feedback and everything. Like, now I know like these are things for sure. Bumped up the priority queue and all, you know. Yes, I will absolutely be making videos on all of this. It's just a matter of time. How fast can I do it for you? That's really what it is. How fast can I do it for you guys? But yeah, I really am on like a 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. schedule right now and trying to convince myself that I'm Kobe Bryant. Like, all I need is one REM cycle for greatness. Chasing greatness. No, really, it's just like I need to spend time with my family and everything, right? Like being like working and like being a dad and like being there for my family and everything comes first. So the time after everyone is asleep is the time for this. This is Blastoise and Vanillix. And this one has a few different starts. It's the family time of the year. Yes. So I don't know where everyone is from and like what you celebrate and everything. We celebrate Christmas, but not necessarily in like the traditional kind of way that you like might expect. Like what we started doing with our family. You saying that it's the time of year made me think of this because I just think it's something that I really like about what my family does. But my wife and I, Swanna and Flygon, Blizzard spam. I think it's Blizzard spam is what I need to do. Okay. My wife and I started doing this thing where we, instead of doing like a whole bunch of Christmas gifts and everything, we focus mainly on experiences. So we usually like plan like one like vacation, like big vacation for the year or something like that, and then like some kind of like annual pass to like somewhere, right? And then we have a Lego day. So everyone gets their own Lego set that they really wanted. And yeah, and then we all just like hang out together, like drinking like hot chocolate, like watching like Christmas movies in the background and everything, and like building our new Lego sets. And it's super awesome and way better than just having a bunch of toys and like crap everywhere. And like everybody is like quiet, like content, like enjoying one another's company and everything. So it's awesome. My friend got off. What did I miss? You missed me continuing the struggle through this run. No, I'm just joking. You missed Hybrid being a goat, saying that I could use this team until I made a video about a 6 pillars run. So you know a 6 pillars run video is coming soon. Well, I don't know if I could say a 6 pillars video is coming, and it is super bumped up the priority list because I have been loaned this team, and now I am going to be testing this quite a bit to be able to make that video and level up and see what I might be able to add to the situation. And then also some of the other gym rerun strats, like with the 2 Typhlosions and everything. That's what's up. GG's Hybrid. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Which one? This one. Lead with Blastoise and Wheezing. Water Spout and Explosion, or Fake Out on the Emolga. Okay. Wait. Wrong place. I always forget, because this is like the one where like the gym stops looking like gyms, or like all the same or whatever, right? Is this the one that's all the way over here? Listen, I understand. I understand that not every building looks the same in every city, and that's not realistic, but yeah, I don't think I've been to this particular gym since I beat it the first time. Oh, no, this is this one, right? Yeah, okay. I've done this one. I just get lost all the time. It's the bottom right one. Thank you. Do you grow berries? That could be an easy grind for you since your tight schedule. I do. My Lepa berry buyer was telling me about the 6 pillars, but I never looked into it. Yeah, I mean it looks awesome. It looks awesome. There's a fair bit to it, but it's a lot more involved than some other things, but less involved as some others. From what I grasp from reading or skimming through the guide so far. But yeah, it definitely stands to earn a whole lot. Like, if you theoretically, right? Like, if you could manage to do like all of this in an hour, like, you would stand to earn a lot. Like, a lot. So it's just that's a lot more instructions than just like hold down mash and like icicle spear. I have not gotten into growing berries yet. That's once again one of those things that's like on the slate to like do my research, learn how to get going, be able to like make videos on it and everything. Yeah. I want to do it all. Yeah, the video that I put out today was about the best catcher Pokemon in the game, from the sense of just like all around like utility, and then also if you're just starting out, and you don't have like a whole bunch of resources yet, which would be the best like early game things to use in every region. So that was something that I had gotten a few requests for from community feedback, and everything got bumped up like the priority chain. I did that one. So this is the kind of thing, like, we're here, we're live, we're having fun in the stream doing the 6 pillars. This is a thing. All right, let's bump it up the priority chain and make this a video to focus on. I listened to that Catchermon video while I was at work today. Awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I super appreciate that. That one actually took a good bit of effort and research, making sure I wasn't gonna be talking out my rear end. I think the easiest route in the dock would be the default route. I think fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, I think I am on the default route. This is Nimbasa, right? Yes. Blastoise and Wheezing. Water Spout and Explode. Fake out on Emolga. I said that. Legendary nature herbs are also nice to have a stock of. I also Lepa farm. Yeah, those things both sound very, very smart. There is like being an MMO, right? Like especially certain times of year with events and things, it makes sense to have money at certain times, be able to invest in certain things. Like I even like I was looking at this before. Like I literally went to look this up when I was making that catching video. Like I recorded it. I was like, oh yeah, you could get it for around 13.8K when I did like the audio recording. And then I went to like screenshot this later on to like do the editing and everything. And then there were none. There were none. So it's like I low-key feel like someone could just like buy up all the wide lenses and then like reset the market on this particular item. Like there's certain things that are pretty like out there, like ripe for potential abuse, I feel like. But there's definitely ways. I would love for you to look back at the stream after you get comfortable with this gym rerun strat. Yeah. You just need me to experience the pain that you went through trying to coach me through this, right? I could do that for you. I think I could do that for you. Man, we've got some goated late night viewers right now. Let me pop this in the chat for all of you, because I appreciate you so much. You guys literally outlast my headphones. Headphones about to die. All right. Well, I said late night. It might not be late night for people watching. For me, it is late night or early morning, depending on how you look. No, it's late night. It's not wee hours enough to be early morning yet. I actually have a bot in my Discord that will translate anything just by like right clicking. I feel like there should be one for like time zones too though. I wonder if that's a thing. Because especially with PokéMMO, I feel like there's a decent number of people that interact from different time zones. Almost 1 a.m. here. Yeah, for me it's 1:45 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, but then I know there's people like all the world, like Spain, France, like Brazil, like Philippines and everything. It's I love how it's a pretty like international game. I think that's so cool. One of my favorite things to do in the whole world is actually see the world and like go other places, right? There is one for time zones? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll have to look into that. If you happen to know like what it's called or anything, that'd be dope. I feel like you would have said that if you did already. I've already done that if you did. But yeah, I'll look into it for sure. That would be a really cool ad. Because I want anybody to be able to feel like they can participate, and like I've answered like comments that came in like Russian and like Portuguese and everything like that. So Typhlosion and Vanillix. And we don't really need to worry about anything unless something survives a KO. If you could go anywhere in the world for free, where would you go? Ooh, that is such a good question. I don't know actually what it's called. I've just seen it in Discord. So, I'm in use it for events. Okay, okay, yeah. So definitely know it's there. Anywhere in the world. Oh man, like there's so many places I want to go. Like it's hard to pick just one. I don't know. One of the places I want to go most in the world right now is Japan. Like, I would love to go to Japan. I've been to Italy before, but that's like ethnically where my family is from, and I didn't get to see as much of it as I would really like. Spend as much time there as I would really like, so that's always an answer. But think those, but there's so many places. There's so many places I want to go. What about you, user? Where's your top place or your top few? One time I was using Google Translate to try and sell Pokemon to the Chinese or Dutch player base so I could get more buyers and avoid GTL fee. I translated a message I got from one of the Chinese players and they asked me, why is my Chinese so bad? I mean, I feel like you could have built into that. Like you could have played along. Like you could have been like, oh, like way to make fun of me. I didn't get to go to school. I just had to work or something. That could have been funny. So something that every once in a while, I feel possessed to do. Do any of you get like text message scams? It's like clearly a scam. You get a text message and it's just like I just got one the other day and it was like, hey, I was going through like my contacts and I came across this number. Like, who is this? It's like, okay. Sometimes I get a kick out of just like messing around and like messing with the scammers a little bit, you know? They're out here trying to get people, like make them occupy their time a little bit. Make them not get someone because they wasted their time on you, right? I think I'd have to go to Brazil. I have a friend from there, so he could show me around. Germany would be really cool too. Yeah. Those are two really awesome places. Those are two really awesome places. I would love to go to both of those places. Incredibly different too. But yeah. What did let me see. Let me see. Let me know if I'm a bad person for this. Hold on. Okay. I saw this number when I was cleaning my contacts. Can you tell me who this is? Say, hey, what's up? This is Tony Lawrence. Who is this? Nice to meet you, Tony. You have a nice name. I'm Monica from LA. And where are you located? I'm from LA too. Must have met you at the club one night. What part of LA do you live in? And it's just like, come on, man. Like, are you serious? It's just like, that's a bit aggressive even for a scammer. You could have at least sent me a fake picture first and made up the club that you met me at. Low effort garbage, man. For real. So, hey, they're just going straight for it. They couldn't even, you know, take the real time and effort to soften it up. What are you gonna do? Most of the time I just ignore them, but every once in a while I feel the need. Water spout and rain dance. Okay. This one's a little bit different than the others. Laugh my ass off, that's hilarious. I'm glad, but thank you. I needed that validation. Thank you. You have 667 subscribers now. Yippee. No way, really? That's hype. That's hype. Like, I was like 647 yesterday or something. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Hybrid. Yeah, I'm on the path. The having a fully fledged YouTube channel is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a 365-day span. And it's not an easy marker to accomplish. I think I saw a statistic that's like only 3% of the 114 million plus YouTube channels, something like that, ever make it to that point. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of all possible because of you guys, and all possible because, you know, we're building a community that's just about being positive and like helping people and stuff, like sharing information. Love it. Love it so much. Versus Torterra, neither of them. So can I? What do I do then? Well, I can just water spout again for sure, and then this. Oh, it's banded. Oh, I guess I just have to switch that out then. So then I'm gonna do this. The reason why it just the main instructions after that stage are for either versus Sableye or Torterra, and obviously neither of those were that. That's why I was like, does not compute. How does control fast attacking work? Next goal is next goal is 6,767 subs. That's right. That's right. You know it. You know it. That's what I'm saying. Like I would love for this. I would love for this to be a thing. You know, get to do this even more, hang even more. I think it's Control Z, like the fast attacking, like on PC with a mouse and key. But honestly, I use a controller. If you have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, requires Garchomp to die, requires Weezing and Typhlosion alive. So it's like, that's how specific it is, because you don't even have time to swap things around. By the time you get to this last gym here. But this is what we're about to do is the last gym in the 6 pillars run. So lead, Weezing, and Garchomp. This is not it. That's a fossil place. I knew it as soon as I went in there. Some of these gyms I literally haven't been to since I actually beat them in the story. Because they're not part of like other runs. Or like the 2 Typhlosion run that I've done. Where the hell is this one actually? I'm probably just going like right past it because it just looks like a normal ass building. I bet you. This is do your kids know 6'7"? Man, yeah, for sure. my kids are between ages 7 and 13. So yes, indeed. I hear that quite a bit. It's past the fossil place deeper in. Okay. Thank you. Oh, like you... No, I'm tripping right now. Oh, wait. No, it actually is here. This is the gym, right? This is the gym. Oh, yeah. I forgot it was actually in here. Yep. See? Like, thematically, cool. Efficient? Not at all. Man, the normal types always kind of scare the crap out of me, if I'm being honest. Explosion and Sunny Day. Yeah, are you, oh no. I messed up? What did I do? It said lose it. Oh, versus Stanler, switch out Garchomp for Typhlosion, then a... Yeah. Yeah. Because that was Stanler, right? So I should have switched out Garchomp for Typhlosion. Then Explosion. Then follow. If then the... Well... Let's hope it works. Imagine I just get wiped by the last gym. That would be... That'd be awful. What's up, Skirt? Welcome, thank you for being here. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, I think I can take these out of my ears because you guys this officially lasted longer than my headphones. I do have backups, but I think I'll be alright without them. Oh, I say that, but then, I mean, I need to give a retroactive shout out, a retroactive thank you for subscribing on YouTube to Barrow and BTR Legends. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. The one thing that, or one of the things that I need to fix or correct on my streaming stuff is I had custom alerts set up, but I don't think they're functioning properly. So I definitely haven't heard anything when they're coming up. I don't even know if they're flashing because they don't come on my game screen, right? Like they're on my OBS and stuff. So I need to double check and make sure all that's working, because I tried to have super cool custom alerts, at least the sounds. But yeah, I'm working on it, work in progress. But that was actually the last one. That was the 6 Pillars run. A very absolutely butchered, mangled, 3 times as long version of a 6 Pillars run. That will be massively reworked, or not reworked, practiced, researched, and hopefully like added to, video done on. Yeah, it'll be great. Thanks to Hybrid. Thanks to Hybrid MMO, the coach, the myth, the legend, the provider of this team, this awesome team that we've been running with here. That was awesome. I feel like even with that suboptimal run, what did that earn? That earned like 300k, didn't it? That's pretty cool. I could have used that. I should yeah, I should send your ocarina back, yeah? We did it! We did it indeed. We did it indeed. Yeah, let me mail you your ocarina back. Because that's not something that you typically have more than one of, yeah? Can I not just search? There we go. Hybrid, there we go. Okay, there you are. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Alright, so... No, I mean, I could use it, but that is... On top of all these Pokemon, I feel like... After everything that you've done... That is quite a bit. That is quite a bit. You have two. Okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? What if right now I do one of my rich trainer runs to follow up that gym run to show that off? Because that's something I can do fairly competently and talk at the same time. Okay. That will give me another like 225k. Right? And then I can comfortably buy the ocarina and still have like money left over, and I don't have to take that from you. And then I'm still like equipped to do more of like the gym reruns and everything. Does that sound like a good plan? Or should I just go back to catching Pokemon? Or should I actually go to sleep at some point? You guys tell me. Because I'm happy to do whatever. I'm happy to rich trainer run it up. I'm happy to catch some more stuff. I'm happy to evolve some things. This is very bad. That was 12 Pokemon though before we started doing the 6 pillars. Or more. 12 or 14 or something like that. So that's pretty cool actually. And that was actual catches, that wasn't just evolving them either. A lot of these ones are like stone evolutions. So those are pretty easily handled. Just cost money. Go to sleep. Yeah. I like to see some rich trainer runs. I haven't gotten too much into that yet. Just been hitting Cynthia, Morimoto, and Resort. No, no hybrid. I've been enabled. User has enabled me. Has enabled me. You can do rich trainer reruns too if you want. On the other hand, I can also just watch a video if you're not feeling it. Haha. Well, so here's the thing. The video has the full breakdown and all, but doesn't have the real-time commentary. No, this is just an excuse to have friends to hang out with while I do this. These will be safely stored. Safely stored. So you for this run, you really actually you really only need the Mamoswine and the Cloyster for like my version 2 of this run. And the Mamoswine does not need to be an alpha. It doesn't need to be a hidden ability one. It actually needs to be oblivious. So it's an oblivious Mamoswine with a plus attack, ideally adamant, 252 attack, 252 speed. This is one that I got to be double for PvP, but really you just need the 31 in attack and 31 in speed, and it doesn't even really need 31. It could really be like 20, probably 25 plus. What would Kobe do? Yeah, what would Kobe do? Kobe would strive for greatness. That's what I'm saying. Would a Weavile work? I don't know. Let's take a look. That's a good question. I think we have the tech to figure that out. Yeah, let's see. Weavile. Let's see. It would certainly work in place of a Cloyster. Yes. Well, no, because it doesn't. No, it wouldn't. Because the reason why you need the Cloyster is because of the skill link ability, right? So you could potentially like have the Weavile hold like loaded dice, and it would be like mostly effective, but it's not gonna have the guaranteed efficacy that like the Cloyster will. And then like the Mamoswine, like where the Mamoswine comes in, is with that oblivious ability. So like it has the greater attack, so it doesn't need to run like the choice item, right? It can run like the Lotus dice, and then have the oblivious, which makes it like immune to being like your team immune to being intimidated or whatever, or at least Mamoswine. So that's why I don't think it could work, but I don't think it would be as good or work all the time. You're about to do a trainer rerun right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hybrid. Maybe not cause no oblivious. Yeah. One more sub till 670. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Makes sense because Cloister kind of has dice and choice band at the same time. Yeah, exactly. This is just like even when most of the time, even when the Cloister gets intimidated, it really doesn't matter because it has the choice band and it's just like so overpowering. There's really just like a couple instances where like the Mamoswine and like the Oblivious are a bit more effective because it does have like yeah, I actually like in my video I did like a whole like number like breakdown like with like the modifiers with like the choice band and what it would end up being like percentage wise and everything like that with the same type of ability bonus and all that, right? So it is the full breakdown is in that video. And then honestly, like most of the time, like what I do is I just like have my like handwritten notes of my run that I just like have in the background to make sure like I don't mess up. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, welcome to everyone who's popping in, maybe hasn't been here for a while. My name is Shmeaty. I'm a PokéMMO content creator. I'm a dad of 4. I'm a fitness coach, but also a super nerd. I love Pokemon. I love D&D, Magic the Gathering. We're having an awesome time tonight. We did a 6 pillars run, learning how to do that for the first time, and now I'm about to do my version of a rich trainer run. That I've actually already received some great feedback for that's convincing me to make a version 3 of this even as well, so I have some testing to improve this run. Next natural step really is rich trainer runs versus doing trying to get like a gym rerun team or like an E4 rerun team ready right off the rip, just because they really do like cost so much money. There's so much Pokeyen. I'll follow along with you with my Weavile and see how it goes. Ooh, that's actually that's awesome, user. That's I love that test. I love the idea of that. That would be great. Man, I didn't want to use one of my max repels, but I typically have only one encounter here, but of course because I'm on stream it's gonna get me. The reason why I have 2 Mamoswines was because for the purposes of making that video, I got both just because like I wanted a Mamoswine that I could use for PvP as well. Oh, that's what I did. This one I can always put use the ability pill, get the hidden ability back on it because it's unlocked. Alright, so here we go. This is where my run starts here on 5 Island, like north of it. These 2 rich girls here. So this is where I'm gonna pop my amulet coin and get to work. And you can see the numbers pop up here above it with those super story strings on these rich trainers as well. And what I'm doing is, and why this is possible, is I'm just mashing down on my button here. And am good to go. Good to go, even with the mash. Yo, Loki. Yo. The stream, looking at the stats, had 199 views since starting. That's Loki. That's kind of crazy. For a small channel, I feel like like I know in the grand scheme of things, like, come on, kid, but no, like, I appreciate every single one. That's 199 people, man. That's so cool. That's so cool to me. Does anybody know, like, has anybody talked about, like, Gen 6 or anything like that? Is that a thing that's coming? I know there's still a bunch of things, like, now, like, hidden abilities and stuff that, like, aren't available in the game yet, and even though we have things from, like, further on in the generations. I feel like my internet is getting like throttled right now. I have fiber, so it shouldn't be doing that. It's just like it's 2:30 in the morning. You've been using up so much bandwidth for so long. Why are you doing that? Okay, we're headed over to Unova. And we're gonna go over to Wandela Town. And we're gonna head north up here. As you can see already, a far greater level of comfort than that 6 pillars, huh? Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier too, but I have the playlist going in the background, the music. If there's anything on that you're like, ooh, that's gross, skip that. Just let me know. Cricketune is actually one of those early region catcher Pokemon potentials that maybe you didn't know about, but it can actually false swipe and naturally learn a sleep move. It's a pretty bad one in Sing, right? But at least with the Wildlands is somewhat better. Not a great pick, that's why it's not a main one, but you can get it super early before having like any resources. We're headed out to a Plucid after this one. We gotta head over to the mall. You see so far with the ones that it's facing, a decent amount of avoiding the intimidate, and also the loaded dice versus the skill link, a non-issue for these ones that it's facing. Alright, over to a Plucid. Over to the mall. We'll take care of this rich boy here. Eating the Intimidate so far? Very nice. Good, good, good. Good to hear. Are you do you have it banded? Because if it's banded, it might have enough attack that even if it hits things only twice, it might still be able to take care of most things. Gotta stop for PP though. Yeah, no loaded dice. Okay, okay. Yeah, we said that. Yeah, I have icicles. I have it PP maxed on both the Mamoswine and the Cloyster. One of the things that I noticed that was missing from some of the other runs that I had seen were, well, you know, there's a couple of possibilities, like if this happens, that kind of changes where you heal, so it really just like depends. And I'm like, no, like I want to know exactly when I need to heal, right? So I said I set mine up specifically to have a certain amount of, like, to keep track of the number of times that the move was used between like the swaps and the healing and everything, to maximize that as much as possible. So for example, now is the first swap to the Cloyster. Now Cloyster can handle everything that the Mamoswine did at the lead, like no problem. But I find that on this bridge, like the Mamoswine actually has a really tough time, like getting across this bridge, because there are a number of Pokemon that will live, because they require the 4 or 5 hits to get KO'd, and the loaded dice just doesn't 100% that. So I found in my testing that this bridge was pretty essential to be done by the Cloyster versus the Mamoswine. The Mamoswine actually, like, the Mamoswine does have a higher attack than the Cloyster, than the Banded Cloyster, if the Banded Cloyster is intimidated. Right? But it's not enough to make the difference in the average number of hits from Icicle Spear with the skill link. But this will be perfect. I've been putting off getting the ocarinas because every single time I'm in a position where I could like spend enough like on them and feel okay, I just end up buying Pokemon instead. Trying to build up that PvP collection, it takes a lot. downloading. Yes. Yes. It takes so much extra time. Like, I think over the, like, it literally saves, I don't know, I think it literally saves something like 5+ minutes on the hour, which is a lot of battles. Like, there's a lot of battles that happen in 5 minutes, right? It may even be more. Cause I see the difference on it. Like when I do this, cause I have a Bluetooth controller. Like I hardwire it to my computer, but I have a Bluetooth controller. So sometimes I do this run on mobile, and you don't have the strings on mobile. So because of that, like I can pretty easily like tell the difference between like having them and not having them, but doing everything else the same. And it's literally like a whole 5 minutes. Which might not be a lot once, but when you're talking about the number of times that we'll be doing this, right? That surely adds up. That adds up to be quite a bit. Yeah. To everyone that's been lurking in the background, making this an awesome stream, I super appreciate you. Know that, please. This was another time, like for my first ever stream, I'm not gonna lie to you, I reached out to basically everyone I knew that I thought might tune in for at least a couple minutes just to show love because they cared about me. And I did not do that at all for the second stream. I was like, I am going to live and die on what I have been able to create myself. So thank you so much for making it so that I wasn't streaming to 0 viewers and talking to myself the entire time. Alright, so a little bit of the autopilot just took over there. This is actually my favorite NPC in the whole game. And the reason why is because he typically has only 4 Pokemon and he gives you 9,000 Pokeyen. Yeah, my Weavile didn't make it through the Klinklangs. Yeah, I was afraid of that because that's the same issue that happens with the Mamoswine. The Mamoswine won't make it through those Klinklangs and a couple of the other ones that are on that bridge. Just because it needs the 5 hits. It is only level 88 though. Okay. Okay. Yes, still though, I don't know. Like even if it was 100, I don't know if it would be a guarantee. some of the, and also like I think they can vary a decent bit too, right? Like there's ones that like sometimes will be offensive, sometimes will be defensive, depending on like your run and what you're doing. I think this top one is Cloyster, and then I switched to Mamoswine for the bottom one, if I remember correctly. Remember my own run correctly. Yep. There is a reason for that too. It's a float soul, I believe. It's like, oh, it's always raining here. And there's a float soul that knows Focus Blast. And it will actually be faster than the Cloyster. So we'll hit it first. And it's not like that big a deal because ultimately, like, you'll live and it won't like interfere more than the time it takes for that move to hit you. But time is time. So when we're talking about optimizing, this is the second switch. Back to the Mamoswine and then do this bottom trainer. Now see, this is pretty good, right? Because we're a little bit less than 20 minutes in and about like 73k ish, right? I think. With just an amulet coin, I typically get about 225k in an hour with this current run. I've heard from community feedback with certain setups and everything, it can even get like 250, 260. But I'm typically using only an amulet coin to do it. Alright, over to Hearthholm now. Oops, that's this way. And this is going to be the first heal, because we need the PP back for the Icicle Spears. See the time saving on those story strings. In and out. Wrapping around here. Fair bit of traveling there. Can always stand to get a little bit better at pathing. See someone else using the Cloyster strategy there. We're actually using our Mamo here. See, I was low-key thinking of a Pokemon tattoo this year. I think it may end up being a D20 though. My wife and I actually get tattoos for every Valentine's Day. We've been doing that actually since the first year we were together. And they don't always match, but they do typically coordinate. So like one year we got these magic tattoos, Magic the Gathering tattoos. And then she and I had matching ones of those. And then another year, she got Calcifer and I got Turnip Head. What's your favorite class in D&D? Bard. No hesitation. Not even a hard question. My favorite class is actually Valor Bard. That is my absolute favorite thing to play in D&D. And I have a legendary character named Dunedain, who caused all kinds of mischief. Because I typically play bards as like a roguish type. Like basically everything a bard can do, or basically everything a rogue can do except sneak attack. Like all of like the interaction stuff. Like thieves tools, like all of like the thief skills and everything. But then it's just like a charisma caster. So it's like I'm a thief that can dimension door. Like yes please. Like I could just like cast disguise self and then walk in and convince everybody that I'm something and then steal a whole bunch of artwork and then dimension door out of there. Like yeah. I played a rapper bard for a bit. Haha, yeah, that's hilarious. Listen, like I think a lot of people that have played D&D are probably familiar with like Critical Role at this point. And that original Critical Role campaign with Scanlan as the bard and his bardic inspiration and everything, like it's hilarious. And Dunedain, like whenever he would give bardic inspiration, had a haiku. His bardic inspirations would be haikus. I had a lot of fun with that. That character is awesome. It will be resuscitated. It will be revived. Maybe I'll just have to write a book or something like one day. This one is done second because needs a little bit more paying attention to it. Typically, I don't send out the two that aren't, but the Azumarill and the Empoleon, neither by the Cloister nor the Mamoswine will get the one-hit KO. So this actually needs to be Earthquaked to get one shot. Tiny little bit to pay attention to. Love Scanlan. Yeah, like Scanlan makes the show, man. Like Scanlan. The shenanigans. The shenanigans. Alright. Salacian. Up for the first double battle. And that part, there's the part of the campaign when they're in the Seven Hells and they're fighting a pit fiend. That whole battle encounter is just pure gold. Pure gold. How about you? User? What's your favorite D&D class? And anyone else, for that matter, that's in chat and feels so inclined to answer. think I'm actually I'm just about to start playing for the first time in a long while. Haven't gotten a chance to play, so I'm super excited. Um, gonna be playing with my wife, one of my best friends from growing up, and also my son. My son's gonna be DMing, so that's gonna be really cool. He's DM'd a game for his friends before. It'll be his second time doing it, his second campaign. First time using virtual resources. So we're gonna do like a preset module. But he's expressed interest in like wanting to be like a professional DM and like gone down the rabbit hole with like all those videos and everything. So I think it's really cool. I'd like to encourage him doing that, and like I don't feel like being the DM, so sounds great to me. It's hard to choose, either cleric or fighter probably. Ooh, interesting. So then are you like a front line like dwarf cleric then? Like Warhammer thing, and make it like a fighter? Or are you like the quintessential like healer, and it's just like what role are you trying to play? Are you trying to be the healer this time around, or are you trying to be like the blender? I think I'm gonna be rolling with a paladin this time around. That's way cool. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Celestic. No. Survival area is next, right? After, yes. Sunny Shore, swap to Cloister. Almost forgot. Now do this. Okay. That's the one part where some of the order starts getting a little jumbled up sometimes. I like light clerics, so kind of front line, but with spirit guardians and powerful control spells. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I remember one campaign I played a dwarf cleric. I think it was light, or I don't know. It had like a lot of fire spells actually, like sacred fire and stuff. I think that's a light cleric. Is it? I'm not mistaken. I forget. But like clerics are wisdom based, right? But the character was basically its dump stat was charisma, but he was a cleric that was in like an evangelical, so he was like constantly trying to convert people to his religion, but because he had horrible charisma, he always failed, and it was just like hilarious. And it would just create all kinds of situations where it's just like, all right, well, if you're not gonna believe what I believe, then it was basically just like a crusader with horrible charisma. It was actually hilarious. Yeah, light clerics are kind of blasters too. They get fireball. Yeah, so that must have been the one that I was playing. They're very cool. Dude, stream elements, dude, you're so aggressive. Like, I need to change those settings. It's far too frequent. I apologize for that, everyone. Stream alerts. Stream alert sounds. Stream alerts. Stream elements. Too frequent. feel like I kind of had to do extra stream today too because I am gonna be on vacation next week. I almost thought about not starting the stream until I got back from vacation because I didn't want to start and then like go away. But I was like, I'll probably be streaming to no one anyway. Like I could use the practice. Like I'll get the practice of those couple streams and then come back and it'll be better. And instead, I've had super awesome people to hang with. So once again, can't say enough how much I appreciate each and every person here watching. The best. I have to look up the name. I forget the name of the module that I'm going to be doing. But it's kind of like dark Victorian type theme. And the way my friend was describing it to me is like it's like actually pretty high difficulty level, like it's kind of scary. And my wife has never played before, so I was like, oh man, like okay, so I guess like you and I could like hold her hand through it and it'll be okay. And he was like, oh brother, like you and I are gonna be holding one another's hands crying. It's like have a second character ready to shit. I'm like, oh man, we appreciate you too. Thank you so much, user. Thank you so much. So much. You have no idea. Alright. What are these guys? These green hair fools down here. It was giving me like a bit rate notice. I was like, why? It shouldn't be like that. It was forever, and then I like finally like clicked into it to see, and it was like, no, you're good. It's like, all right, thank you. But yeah, I originally set up the stream to be like 9 to 12. And I think last time I went like 9 to like 1:30. It's like, man, I still got 25 minutes left on this amulet coin. Alright. And now we go to Celestic. And we need to use defog. And that's why we have the Pelipper on the team. Because it can learn the fly and the defog. I think that is the last one on my hotkey. I should have just used that on my hotkey. Just conditioned. Oh, something I didn't mention earlier is I actually typically bring my Breloom along with me. Or like whatever you're gonna use as like your primary catching Pokemon. Just because there's the tiniest chance that you encounter a shiny Pokemon while doing this. Because the main grass you use a repel to get through so that you don't need to, but there's a couple of sections where I just feel like there's not enough grass to really justify it, and I'm too cheap even to spend like the 400 on the repel for it. But yeah, others will disagree. These are the couple that I skipped that I've gotten feedback that's like, dude, you're right there, why skip those? All you need to do is like switch this like one thing. It's like, okay, that's fair. But as I said, that will require some testing from me, and also, you know, I gotta be really careful because part of why I like this so much is because of how brainless it is. Like, this is, as you've seen, for those of you that have been here for a while, this is the first time I've been capable of playing and talking at the same time all night. It's because of how brainless this is. I like it that way, I built it that way. That shouldn't have been able to live that. That's a very unusual occurrence. That's like a 1 in 8 occurrence. I think that's the one Pokemon on that team that could actually live the cloister, and I almost never, I think that's only the second time I've ever seen that happen on this entire run, no exaggeration. With all of the times that I've done it. There's a Frostlass on this run that is potentially diabolical though. That's just like, for whatever reason, that game just decides it's just gonna dodge every attack. You're just never gonna have a chance to hit it. It's weird. It's almost like a, it feels almost like a bug, honestly, when it happens. Always got that Schmeargle on me, that's right. You've always got to be ready for that tiny chance. When I caught my first and only shiny, which it was a Probopass. Big nose mo effer. That's probably my look-alike Pokemon, if I had to be honest. Probopass. I just need to grow a mustache and turn sideways. Which actually, I didn't know until last year when I got really lazy in the winter. I've caught only one shiny. I'm telling you, my luck is abysmal. Abysmal. I have, like, other people will say that, right? But I authentically am saying to you right now that there is only one person in the entire world that I've met that has worse luck than I do. And that person is my father. And the reason why my luck is so bad is because I inherited that great class. It's like genetic. It like attached to me. But I don't let it define me, however, right? Because there's certain things that, I mean, a shiny Pokemon is a shiny Pokemon in a video game, like, big deal. Like, you're gonna be unlucky, like you're an unlucky kid. But, like, with things that matter, I just prepare and work hard enough so that luck does not matter. So I'm not just like, oh, woe is me, I have shit luck, like everything bad happens to me, wah, and then like cry about it and do nothing. Nah. Why are things living just because I'm on stream? It wants to make me look bad? Come on now. That's terrible. Okay. So this is a tiny bit behind actually because of this, because should kind of be starting the Snow Point gym at 18 minutes. Like, it's just like fairly on schedule, but it's probably that like 30, like 45 seconds behind or so. Yeah, because like this trainer should really be started like at the 18-minute mark. W mindset. Yeah, that's right. That's crazy, haha. How many encounters you have? I have no shiny yet, but only 27k encounters. That's the thing. I feel like it seemed like such a I actually don't even know. I don't even pay attention because it just like it just like makes me sad. But I feel like it just seems like a lot of time because I've played the game for a decent like spread of time. But even so, I've never like sat down and done like a shunt. I've never done like a shunt or anything like that. And even for like the legendary birds and everything, like I tried like one night and I was like, man, like I'm just gonna use this time and do rich trainer runs and buy one. I respect the grind, like I respect the hustle and like the crazy like RNG, like doing the like catching and everything like that. Like it's essential to the game. But yeah. I don't know. I think in the grand scheme of things, it actually wasn't bad. Like my first shiny encounter. In terms of like actual numbers, like I think it was like less than 30,000 encounters. Do have Zap, yeah, that's tough. Like having an OT like legendary is cool. That is cool. Like that's an accomplishment for sure. But it's just like the kind of thing like although I wasn't directly hunting for things, like neither was my friend, right? But I have like I don't know, like 500-ish hours in the game now. And like my friend played for literally like 60 hours and caught 3 shinies, and he wasn't even like hunting shinies. He was literally just like looking for like plus attack nature or like plus special attack nature Typhlosions, you know, just coming up on shinies. It's crazy. But he has since I'm not mad about it because he has since left the game and then donated everything to me for my content creation, so that's awesome. And those shinies were actually on screen earlier. Maybe before I pop off stream tonight, I'll show off I'll show like my OT shiny and like the couple that were giving me in like my PvP box that I'm building, the collection that I'm starting. Spoilers, it's not a lot. I don't know. I have a whole team though. Really, what I would like that I'm missing in my box is a Jirachi. Probopass is a W shiny though. Oh, I don't even know what it looks like. I'm gonna have to look that up. That might have to be the shunt. If it's goated. They wouldn't even and I tried to have some designs like uploaded to my merch store that I made, and like the copyright police just came crashing down, man. Like my logo that's in like my YouTube icon and everything has like the PokéMMO like logo like on like the vampire's bib, and I tried to use that and they were like, no. Your friend might be making yeah. Yeah, that's it, but that's one I would just straight up have like a Probopass something, because that'd be funny because I have a big nose and all. But I did order a couple of samples for myself that I'll be able to wear on stream. I got a couple of crew neck sweaters, one for my wife and I, and then a beanie. And then as long as it comes out well and everything, get stuff for my kids too. It would be awesome. Super hyped about that actually. And that's something actually if there was ever anything like specific or a kind of design that you were looking for or whatever, or that you would think would be awesome in the merch, let me know. Like that's a great place to like join the Discord, and then I have a whole text channel dedicated to that, or just having like those kinds of suggestions. I also over the past few years have a fair amount of experience with certain things, so if there's anything like separate from like the channel and there was just something that you wanted like to be able to get like print on demand for yourself, or like, hey, do you do this design or whatever, like I could probably arrange that like on the side, like some freelance type stuff. Yeah, sir. Segue, plug other services. Have I mentioned I'm a fitness coach? I actually during COVID, I started my own company and tried and built my own website. Tried content creation, like making like YouTube videos and streaming and everything, and it was about fitness for gamers, and ultimately for like various like reasons, like it didn't end up being like all that successful, but I feel like in part because at that time like I was out of a job, right? Because gyms were shut down and everything, and I was doing it from a place of feeling like I had to, or like this was work and everything, versus doing it from a place of joy, which is why I am a fitness coach, because I really enjoy helping people and doing that. So this channel and this what I'm doing now like started from a place of like having fun and joy, and I've kept that throughout, so I hope that really shows. I gotta get back into working out. Been gaming way too much, haha. Well, you know, there's these yeah, maybe we could take like I could have the channel set up where it's like people can like redeem coins and stuff like that, or whatever for like push-up breaks. or like exercise or like stretch breaks and stuff like that. We could all do it together. But I mean, honestly, like I'd be open to that kind of thing if there were enough people that were interested. I would bring some of that stuff back, like live workout streams and whatever. But I'm always here to help. If you ever have any questions about like fitness or like nutrition or anything like that, or even wanted some like actual coaching or something, you could always pop something in the chat or like message me, like send me a DM on Discord, something like that. I think I do actually have like an exercise channel or something like in the Discord as well, so yeah. There's someone with the Mamoswine. Love to see it. Alright, so we're Snow Point. Now we're actually pretty good on time here. I think the Cloister may run out of... I think it should be fine because it didn't get curse bodied by the Gengar when I wasn't paying attention, which is lucky. You'd be down for it? Awesome. Awesome. If that would be what got you back into it because you found a place like through gaming and everything, that's exactly what I was trying to see happen like back in 2020. There's so many more tools now though to like yeah, the process of going from like starting to like streaming and like being able to make videos and everything like that content creation is just like so much more fluid now than it was even just 5 years ago. Like certain things were just so much more difficult. Like even just like the main tool that I use or the main software program, I use Canva for so much. Like I actually use Canva for all of my video editing and everything right now because nothing that I'm doing right now requires things more advanced than that. And that's where I make all of my thumbnails and everything. Canva, like it used to take me like an hour and a half. Yeah, see, I ran out of PP on this one. I should have switched to the Mamoswine first. It used to take me like an hour and a half just to try to like remove a part of a picture from a background, like take the background off of it. Now I can literally just like drag and drop like a file in a Canva, click 2 buttons, and the background is removed from it. It's insane. The level of like productivity and stuff like that, and just yeah, with all kinds of tools, obviously with AI and everything too. I haven't cleared the post game in Sinnoh, so can't follow through Resort, but Weavile has been handling everything else in Sinnoh so far. Okay, cool. So it's really just like that bridge with the Klinklangs then that was the problem. That's really not bad if you're able to handle pretty much the whole rest of the run aside from that. That's that place where maybe you get a shiny, huh? Oh, fudge. I was supposed to switch to the Mamoswine because this is gonna take the Sandstorm chip. And it's got no PP. Man, that might have made me miss out on a trainer. That mistake there at the end. I do click Night Slash on Ice Spirit on some months. That's cool. If that works for you. And if you already had it too, it's like I mean, the name of the game is making Pokeyen, so if you already had it, you can repurpose it for different things, right? How do you even get the ocarinas? Like, why are they so expensive? They've got to be that expensive for a reason, right? I feel like I looked that up at one point, but I've forgotten. Let's not forget to switch this again, huh? Almost there, almost there. Oh, I needed to earthquake. I'm throwing at the end. Why? Why? Oh man. I definitely should have been able to get in one more trainer in this, at least. Mistakes were made. Yeah, it was just a Weavile I built for PvP. Haven't gotten a Cloister yet. I have a Mammo, but need to train it. Yeah. Yeah, like, were you around earlier, when I shared my favorite, XP and, like, EV training strategy? Because I think I have something for that that's not the most well known, actually. Oh, that's a pretty goated setup. And I'll share that link too for anyone that's lurking that maybe hasn't seen it. See, those mistakes are gonna make me not clear this trainer in time. And I definitely should have been able to get this one, but that's alright. Sometimes seconds matter, you know? Nope, don't believe I was there for that. Okay, so actually, Pikachu is a goated Pokemon. Let me just blast this guy. See that the seconds matter. Ah. Alright. Makes me sad, but it's fine. It's only a couple thousand. Dude, yeah, I need extreme elements. You're relentless. Relentless. Okay. So what's up, hybrid? Running along. Those are some cool wings, man. I've stayed super basic. I haven't spent any money on that. But now, trade. Oh snap! Equipping for the shunts. Are you priming me for shunts now too? You're like, okay, 6 pillars. We're gonna get this man on the shunts. Yo, the goat. Dan, can we? I'll do it. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself because it must be done. But we must have dancing Shmeats. Dancing Shmeats and goats in the chat for hybrid. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh man. Alright, so that's the rich trainer run. Let's heal up here before I forget to do that before next time. W hybrid. Hybrid coming through with the hookups. Coach, put me in, coach. Okay, so let me link that really quick actually. These are my this is the strategy, and these are my favorite locations. And I'll pop that in Twitch as well, just so everybody can have it. Yes. With that, there is this Pikachu that is absolutely goated for being able to EV and XP train, because it does it all for you. Any of the hordes that you can want at Sweet Sense, it can fly and surf to get you to any of the hordes that you need to go if you need to get to with without the ocarinas, and then it has the discharge and surf that will be able to one hit KO any of the hordes. It doesn't even need the magnet to do it either. Especially if you have it like EV trained properly, and it's got the 31 special attack and speed. Doesn't need the magnet. It doesn't need to be a hidden ability one either, I don't think. Nope, doesn't matter. That's just I think I just got this one because it was flashy. But that's it makes it really easy to level things up. And then I said I'd show my PvP box as well, my little modest PvP box. This is what I'm working with for now. Growing. Got an Adamant Dragonite, Bold Starmie. Actually, I have an Offensive Starmie as well. I have a Timid Starmie. What else? Jolly Chomp. Adamant Conch. And then I've got a Zapdos. And then, yeah. The rest of my... Or actually, no. And then the Scizor was one that I purchased. And Superior. And Suicune, actually. These are all ones that I've purchased over time. This Sun team was given to me by my friend that left the game and donated to this stream. And that is this Venusaur, Entei, Moltres, Ninetales, and then for whatever reason that team had a Conk on it, just because Conk is OP. And you see my friend with his luck actually bred all of these himself. So they're all OT. Oh, I think the Zapdos, there's a Zapdos. I have a second Zapdos as well. That's MPP and OT. Yep. So this is the entire PvP box that I've got right now. Do you have raid teams ready? I do not. I do not have raid teams ready. I have not ever raided before, but I'll tell you what I want more than anything in the entire game, which I think I started saying earlier and then got distracted, is a Jirachi. Because my main PvP team that I have built, along with Spidget, when I did the viewer sponsor stream with Spidget, has a Jirachi on it. That was the Scarfer. And yeah, but they are absurdly expensive. Right? Like the cheapest one is 4 million. See, like, I don't know. First one I would actually want, 5.88 million. Nuts. Yeah, that's perfect though. That's ready to go. 5.8 million, no problem. Sheesh. Yeah, Jirachi is a raid mon. Yeah, that's why I brought it up. That's why I brought it up. I do not have a raid team, but I mean having a Heatran and a Jirachi would be awesome. I don't think Heatran's quite on that level. Yeah, not even close actually. Yeah, you get a fully loaded 1.78. That's downright cheap. Look at that. Look at that. 1.2? Yo, why is Heatran so much cheaper? That's low-key kind of crazy. I mean, it's still over 1 million. Like, that's still not, like... But it's literally 1/4, like 1/5 the price. You can't breed... No, you cannot breed Jirachi. But, I believe there are items to increase the IVs like the other legendaries. Let's see... 2 months, I think. Yeah. Is Heatran like the Halloween raid, or is Heatran, is that what this is, or is it not known? So blank wish tags, and you get 25 when you catch a Jirachi, and another 15 from the 5-star rematch. So I can only imagine. Okay. By one though, so 35k for an increase of 1 IV. Oh, Heatran's always available. That makes sense. That makes sense why it's so much cheaper. That it's a fifth of the price. Jirachi's only Christmas, and then Heatran's available whenever. But yeah, I think like crushing gym reruns and then building raid teams is like the next natural progression for me, along with obviously I need to complete my OT Pokédex while that's going on. Use some of these. Let's show off some of these moveset. You know, maybe I'll save some of that. Actually, I showed off all my Pokemon. Maybe I'll save some of the movesets in case we see one another on ladder. Oh, let me before I change my mind and go against the promise here. Good stream today. 6 whole hours was crazy. Yeah, dude. Like, ooh, I didn't even realize it's awesome. Dude, 6.5 hours. Holy. All right, yeah. I think I need to go to bed. It's 3:34 a.m. where I'm at, and I need to wake up at 7 a.m. to take my kids to school. So it's probably about time I take my ass to sleep, even though I'm having so much fun, and I really hate to end with people actually in stream hanging and stuff. Like I thought I was gonna be streaming to 0. So wait, really quick though. Not mail. God damn it. It's me being tired and misclicking all the time. I need to fulfill a promise here. I need to purchase this. Bang! First ever Flyok Arena. Made possible by the 6 Pillars run with the team provided by Hybrid. Now I can actually use those borrowed Pokemon to complete the run more, save up some more money. Hey, yeah, that's my first one. My first one. Oh, also, you know, today the stream started with for you guys that joined later. We actually started the stream catching an alpha, which is cool. Oh, this is my OT shiny, by the way. So let's see. I think it should actually tell me the encounter stuff, right? After 19,603 encounters. So I feel like that's actually pretty decent luck for that. GG, see you later. Thank you so much, Hybrid. I will see you next time. I appreciate you so much. You are the absolute GOAT. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Can't say how much I appreciate you. Can't say it enough. And then this is the alpha that I caught earlier, which is pretty cool because it actually has 2x31s. Yeah. I think that'll do it for me. What an awesome stream. I can't say like one more time. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Having such a blast with my channel, making content, having fun like interacting with people internationally. All of that. We're gonna be doing this awesome charity thing with the Ronald McDonald House in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna make it happen. So super excited about that. I am going to be on vacation next week, so no stream next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, I will be here for sure. Please make sure you like the YouTube, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Make sure those notifications are on. Join the Discord, links all in the description, and I send out the notifications there for the new videos and the streams and all. You guys are amazing, wonderful, wonderful people. I have yet to come up with a good outro. I have my what is up, it's Shmeaty in today, but yeah. Peace out, gamers. You're amazing. I'll see you next time. GG's, Luke Knopf. Have a great rest of your night. Or day.